Morning, people. Who's up for a bit more Gwent today? Bit more Gwent. And maybe some actual plot progression. There's my drinks. There's my drinks.
I see you. Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her
Still
to the
giving me the villain story for Dandelion's load screen recaps. But we've been to Novigrad already. We made our way in. Surely, Jaskier, that means we get new recap stories. Or do the recap stories only catch up with Ciri's story? Could be the case. But plot progression is definitely going to happen today. Because ended last night on talking to Lambert, helping Lambert out. Turns out Lambert's friend's been murdered. But that story cannot continue yet, because Lambert has to go off to parts of the game that do not exist in the game's map. While Geralt has to go to Skellige, which means Lambert's story is on pause for now. Right, swords and dumplings. Was going to go meet Triss. But first, I should do swords and dumplings. Except I've also got quest... There's more quest markers though. I can't not do the quest markers, right? Is this really the closest one to here and here? Okay, Glory Gate it is. Gotta get things started after all. Did plenty of side stuff yesterday. And if I don't get the actual story going, we're gonna be on this up until this time next year. Hey, Buckthorn. I think. Hey, Buckthorn. The only underwater plant I know of. Quite possibly the only underwater plant. Do these respawn? No. Lit up for a second, but it was a false light. Hey, Buckthorn. I'm just gonna jump in and grab Buckthorn every time I see it. Not like try to hunt it down, but if I see it, grab it, since how many ingredients are calling for it? Or how many recipes are calling for it?
No loitering round here.
And plenty of alcohol now. Swallow, decoction, northern wind bombs.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he's so dumb.
Jonas swore it was Tori's handiwork, and with a warranty.
What a prick.
Hattori. Could I steal from here? I don't think I see any guards. I don't see any guards. Okay, good. That's just a door. Cannot steal the door. Sadly. Anything upstairs before I go talk to old Hattori? A chest. With bread. That's it. He keeps his bread in a big wooden chest. Also, totally just a dumpling shop.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended.
Ooh, delish.
Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
We get to try the dumpling. Alright, we can't say no to a dumpling. It's first thing in the morning. I could use some num-nums. That incredible eating animation.
Tasty.
The oil glistening on the dumpling's
Glad to hear
model,
it.
the way it
Anything else
compresses when Geralt grabs it. More freebies. Look at that. You could just see how crispy it is on the edges. It's incredible.
Tasty.
And the way it dribbles off his
Glad to hear
chin
Anything
before he
else
licks
I
it
can do
up.
for you?
Alright, that's enough dumplings.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
I was gonna say if he missed
know
it,
what you're
there's people
talking
outside.
about.
But if he's got troubles.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Could this be related to the guild notices that we've been seeing?
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
Alright, that does not sound like
see.
guild stuff.
Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn.
Cards?
And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
Gwent.
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there.
Or that.
And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight.
I don't know what a
I went to
Havocor
town
is.
hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well,
It's not the same,
You
Hattori.
miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Geralt help a downtrodden non-human and get swords out of it? No, never.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help.
Narrator, and then he
Van
meddled.
Horn is a Van Horsen.
Ooh, sick
You
bird.
must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Ballista.
Fine.
He's
Arrange the
offering.
meeting.
Can I make ballistas?
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
And it's already after midnight too. What time is it? 1:48 a.m. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Wonder how time passes in cutscenes. Because it was just after midnight when I started off speaking to him.
Boy, you, dandy boy. Picked a bad time to stroll through this.
Oh, too bad. Got something else going on.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Well, locked in now.
Wind's howling.
See, he matches running
King
speed.
of beggars, man.
You
His
jog,
name is Timboy.
you run.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Okay, since bodyguard, why don't I get some? Where are my human and non-human oils? Hangman's venom. Human and non-human. Form of steel. Which I'm sure they won't mind.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
50%? Clearly, that's a no. A more down-to-earth way, that's crazy. Or a more diplomatic negotiate.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
40 is still way too much.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
Non-negotiable, he'll say. Could I pinch him? Could I pinch him for 30? Actually, I'm tempted to see, because I think the last time I played this, which was still like 4 years ago or so, I only got out of this by fighting. I don't think we ever came to an agreement. I brought him down from 50 to 40 to 35. Maybe we could pull 30. Come on, 30.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
Ah, you're clearly daft, tramp. No deal.
He was
Come
going
on,
to get a
boys.
discount at the shop.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. Oh, 25 it is, and the discount.
Nice.
Agreed.
First time seeing that outcome.
Pleasure doing business.
And
with
here I
you.
thought I've seen everything in this game.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Okay, the level 23. I'm level 30. It's only a 10 level difference.
It's fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
10 levels not that much, it's just barely scratching them. Oh wow. That's a lot of damage. So I can't get hit at all. Blue Geralt. They got arrows! They're arrowing me! Who's got arrows? He's got arrows. Got a bolt for him. Out of the cart, Geralt, out of the cart! And I went so long without any deaths yesterday. First death of the week. It's alright though. Hard fight today to make up for all of yesterday. You can cut off a grave hag's tongue. Didn't know that. If I did, I've forgotten.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Okay, there's one vent 2 behind it. Off to a great start. So, back shots are critical hits. So, if I can get their backs and run away. What am I doing? I got Gwen too. I'm completely neglecting Gwen. Oh. Excellent, Geralt. Facing several dudes, and you go for the one way out in left field. Ah well, at least a chance to take the crossbow out and not have to worry about that. And no one else is coming in, are they? No, they're all busy. Cool. It is a shame, though, that one Northern Wind Bomb was used on a distant folk, and not the one way out in the clusters. Intent was clustering them. As so. Move, Geralt, move! One hit KO. Dang. I wasn't even at low health that time, too. That was like near topped. Oh well, warm up. I got one down last time.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Okay, there's a crossbow fellow.
News travels fast!
Maybe. Oh no, he's got backup coming. Maybe he's willing to simply watch. He's content so far. Probably hasn't seen Witcher work is why. This is all new and exciting to him. It sounds like I'm hitting wood, but I'm getting the critical hits off of him? Okay, sure. Oh, oils. It's all worn off now. Hangmans. Is it you? It is you. Oh, no, they're all coming in now. Back, Geralt. Where's my Gwen? Learning. 1, 2, go. Ooh, that was close. Wait, what about other bombs? I got other bombs too. Grape shot. I'll try grape shot then. Samum might actually do the trick though. Line them up for a bit. At least these guys aren't ghouls. And aren't in the business of health regeneration. I don't like that, he's too close. They don't properly know how to flank, but if I let it happen by accident, that is not good. 1, 2, back. 1, 2, back. And that is why I don't want to get pinched. Three get none out of his own way. Just 2 against 1 still. For now at least. No. And Quez not back up. Alright. Hey, where's my oils? Oils plus that doohickey for even more attack power. It's okay. It's okay. Gwent ate it. Not Gwent. Quen. How about a game Gwent though? A game of Gwent. But how about that? Cards. Instead of this fightedness. Didn't they say Cleaver plays cards? We could have played cards with Cleaver instead. Also, while I appreciate that they aren't really taking advantage of their numbers, they really aren't taking advantage of their numbers. They could be swarming me. But I suppose I shouldn't complain. Alive after all. Cool. 2 left then, because I'm pretty sure there was still one that Hattori, I think, was fighting.
You'll never learn.
They just push. He just pushes forward, and that's a hit. And at this level difference, that's practically 1-hit KO almost. That's not Hattori, that's one of Beggar King's dudes.
Not good.
What about while I wait? A bit more hangman. Oh. My sword's degrading too.
Damn.
Out! Nice. Poison to the rest.
This way! Geralt, quickly!
After I loot all this, and they only have basic loot. And more loot? Hold on, can't leave this behind. Plenty of time to catch up with him. It's not like there's an actual chase going on. And is that it? That's alright, now I'll go. Except no. Didn't see this one. And there's ult. Do I go for the ones up top? Nah, it's alright.
Quick! shut
Probably
the
just
gate.
more water.
There could be more of them.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful!
Is
There
there
could
really
be more in
nothing
there!
else? Escape the
Careful!
ambush.
There could be more in there!
Is that to imply there's more ambush? Because I'm all out of materials.
Follow me.
Hattori, we going or no we? It's not too bad, just 2 deaths. 2 enemies 10 level higher.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Give us any men. Canny. Now that we're business partners and they're getting a discount on top of the 25% cut.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
Easy
now?
enough.
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
For a murderous so-and-so, he's pretty nice.
Let's drink for its really nice.
Anything else to partake in the gift of sacred hospitality? What's the last one? Old goat hides, that's fine. Going to need plenty of leather for more armors.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Locked. Is there an upper way? I don't see an upper way.
It's a material world.
Is there a back door? What's this? The spool is laundry, read that already. Is this? Knock.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be
But he got a
silly.
good
Let me
deal.
in.
Come on, Hattori.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
We did help him though. He's got a very
No, I
attractive
won't.
offer.
I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Do I gotta? Has he got anyone in mind to make it
Got
easier?
anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
From inside.
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt,
Geralt
please
of
don't
Rivia,
leave me this
Slayer
way.
of Monsters and Negotiations. There's a shop here, I think, but I haven't seen it yet. It's probably behind the store. Because it's not up here, it's below. And there's no other below sorry, miss. No other below doors.
Eternal fire protects us.
Have I spoken to this one? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Glasses.
Welcome.
Yep, old news. There is a blacksmith or an anvil here. Don't think I've spoken to him.
Nothing doing.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Nah, he's new.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Still missing one more spy for the Northern Realms deck. I think if I grab that third spy, I'd have 1, 2, and a third. Which could balance things more in my favor for the upcoming fights. 24 cards total, 2 specials. What am I using? Just 2 decoys? 2 decoys. And 1 horn. Or not. Wrong enter key. So I got 2s of use, 1 spy, 1 healer, and that's it. Kick out Vesk, kick out Zoltan. Perfect-ish, kinda. Play it hard, draw out his cards. Using it up now, huh? Fine by me. Well, at least he's getting them out now. And I don't think the monster deck has much in the way of monsters. Not monsters. Healers. So should be fine. May have a decoy though, and if he does... Really? Cool. Easy win, freebie card, because Northern Realms deck. Which means 3 heals for me. Eesh. It's alright, just 26. I can beat that easily. Just 52. Just 52. He's only got 3 cards left. How our common merchants are starting to beat me more easily. I thought I had it good when I was beating up the named Gwent antagonists easily. 57? Just 31 points to beat? I could beat 31 points, right? There, 74. Ouch. Okay, forget the main plot. I gotta fight this guy now.
Need something sharp.
Does he set any Gwent cards?
What do you have on off?
No, no Gwent cards. He's got parchment, junk, meta theme, swords, 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 and a bunch of runestones. Okay. Wait, hold on. I got source to sell. Fancy, fancy. 25. Sell it.
Wouldn't mind.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out Scorch. Scorch. Decoy, I probably don't need as much, but I'll hold on to it. Biting Frost. Maybe Biting Frost is more important than Scorch for this fight. Couple of Biting Frosts. And a few less decoys. Good. A spy. Healer. Cool. 2 healers. Plus 8 points. Plus the 5. Good for now. And a Stennis. Arrakis now. See, this is the power of the monster deck. Even if you're only pulling out 10 cards at a time, that's basically pulling out the whole deck. Since how many of their cards pull out other cards? There we go. I think I'm going to choose to not take the loss. It's alright, I got 2 healers. Ten cards against 7. All I have to do is survive this one. Hopefully, while draining out all of his cards in his hand. Ideally beat him, but with 2 gems, survival will be plenty. He's probably got a chrome too. All the vampires. And using up his commander's horn. That's not very wise. That's just being sloppy then. $14. Oh well. And he's only got the 2 cards left too. Two cards left. If one of them is a crone, that'll be 18 points to beat. Okay. Alright. Can do. What's his last card? Not even a crone. Oh well, I got lucky then. Vengeance is mine. Got a ghoul out of it. Ghoul isn't what I need.
Yes, I should interject.
Oh, thought the merchant was actually holding his own.
What the fuck?
Was almost impressed.
We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Right. Ooh. He's got a skull mark on him too. Come on, heavy attacks. Good boy. passing is so easy.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
So that's what he seeks, right? The more powerful fist fighter. So if I just beat him up more and more, he'll accept working for free?
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business
Deserved it
and family
then.
just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
no.
the toy.
Is this more side
Yeah, I
quest?
guess.
Another
What do you
chain
have
in the
in
deal.
mind?
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn
Is this
it.
gonna be one of those
I'll do
things
it.
where it's
Where'll I find
if
it?
you have Axie
Nearby
2 or
in the
3,
docks.
hooray, if not,
You
you
know
gotta
what?
kill the
I
guy.
don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Convinced to pay his debts or destroy his goods? I've only got the 1 point in delusions. So if it does come to that, it's not gonna happen. Where's the way out? Through here. You know, I come to think of it, I don't get drank in the sturgeon. By which I mean, cards, in keep. No, we have played cards, never mind.
Farewell.
It's everywhere.
Winds howling.
Alright, so where's that brother-in-law? Not you. Not him. Oh, I see. I was confused by the circles in the water. I guess they're on the boat, aren't they? And the map just doesn't recognize a boat.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate
That
peasants.
illiterate
Tell
peasant
them
is
I'll
your
pay
brother.
Just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Requires delusion level 2. What I say?
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know.
That's a shame. Not locked behind skillful negotiations. But by magic.
I don't have time for this. So long.
Igni or Ard? I'll do Igni on him. Oh, is it only Ard? Alright, maybe I should have got. Ooh, no, I don't want to kill the brother-in-law though. There, I smashed things up. No one has to die.
Run! Run, you bum!
I was told to smash up the barrels, not engage in murder. Wonder if it'll recognize smashing the barrels without killing anyone, or if it's going to act as if he died. Who's this?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Begging your pardon?
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Help men in need, not help men with mead. It's 20... I have delusion level 1. What's it talking about? Well, I can't have them accosting every single witcher for coins, so... But I have delusion 1. I just showed it off. Does it have to be like in the squares of the side to be active to work? Because I specifically put points into delusion 1 for a reason. Now that's not fair.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
But I have delusion 1. Why can't I use it? That's what bothers me.
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afeard to teach a witcher some manners.
What? Lost your nerve?
Hey, he got back up. Didn't kill him.
Enough.
Like those Oxford
We've seen your
students.
point, master.
Go home.
Pudgy them to death.
Oh!
Door, come on.
The eternal fire protects us.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Now hold on, hold on. Delusion, level 1. So what is the hold up? Is it a case maybe of having to be in here to actually work? Because I wasn't informed of that. Maybe it was. Let me see something. What if I were to replace this with this? Whatever that was. Make a tiny save here. And then go back for the sake of science. On the boat. 1047. 48. Alright, back to you then.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly
Oh, now it's giving me
fail.
Novigrad stuff.
But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
See, Dandelion, and he had more material. Better bonus if matched with those abilities' colors. Cool. There's dive? Okay, solved his problem, run away.
Run! Run, you bum! Our lads are in danger!
Music's finished, put you in. Then see if activating it actually lets me use it.
Looking for something unusual.
He's being bossy and rude. Let me pass.
Believe.
Tired, go home. So it just has to be.
Tired.
So that
Probably
is how
oughta
you.
go home
So
now.
activation, I guess, means that then doesn't work.
Well-
Let's in there.
How long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
25 XP either way. So you don't gain or lose anything, just fun to do. What'd I slap out? What are you? Poison blades. And you do what? See, because this thing... Not you. Where was it? Where was it? That was working even when I didn't have it in here, though. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't care how much foresight intensity does a thing. No matter. Level 15, 18, even lock at 16. And no loot. Not a single thing to loot.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just
gonna
want you to
love
keep
this.
an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Job easily done.
Hey. Mind your head.
10 crowns for my effort. Oh my goodness. Oh well. It's not like he was paying me, so it's just a tip. If I think of it like that, it's not so bad. Oh, just scraps of rags. Thought those were chickens at first. They don't have chickens in Novigrad, do they? Even in the poor quarters. That's tragic. Oh, that was quick.
Got an itch. Make me ball sack. The queen said clan were kings among the clans.
Wouldn't mind a donut.
They have donuts in this universe? Well, that changes everything.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sukrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting
So
supplies.
still not ready.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you...
Do I have a choice?
You'd never agree.
If I want to make swords in Novigrad.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Steal
Stealing
for
from a thief's no
steal?
crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
None of those things are swords. That's
Alright,
literally
alright.
armored trebuchets and catapults.
Assuming I agree. How do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
In that case, I'm gonna need more potions. My potions and balm are too sober for this. 9 experience and 10 crowns. For a quest 10 level above me. Where's Sucrus? Have I got
Greetings.
donuts for him?
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course.
After dark,
See you
always
there.
after dark. And it's what, 9 AM now? If it's after dark, this might give me time to get my revenge. Can't recall which deck the other guy used. It was either Nilfgaard or Northern Realms, I'm pretty sure. If I could remember where he kept his shop. They sing Pam Param here too. Are you a shop? You are a something. Ladles. Because I keep my ladles in a heavy oak chest for full security of my cooking implements.
Oh.
So, nicer part of town, bit more north. I think it was uphill. Where's the, was that one fancy inn? I kind of think of it.
Just look at the freak.
Because there's a skip just beyond there.
The thinking customer will see right around but the best deals this side of the pond.
I don't think it was here. I think I made a wrong turn off someplace. Bottom of this area? So down to the left then up? Could be up there.
Oh.
Pizza right.
Sorry, I paid too much pleasure in this. Nobody else is gonna growl for me.
Ah.
Why are your eyes so strange? Ow!
Watch it.
Just to watch it, that's not very exciting. St. Gregory's Bridge. I don't think is it. No, it's not this place.
Falling in love. Highly recommend.
Shop. There's a shop on the list board.
Would you? Solid.
Alright, man. A couple of dudes have beaten me, and they have all been killed, or at least beaten in Gwent. Only you remain.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of our...
To matters less controversial.
Alright, so I don't remember what he has. But I'm probably going to need all the spy cards. Couple of decoys, a scorch, and a commander's horn. Just one. And maybe Foltest the Siege Master. 26 cards, so 16 is going to be a waste to get more spies in. Alright. Oh, well, leaders don't matter anyway. We can to start off with, not a single spy in the deck. Vass, get out of here, Vass. Nothing. And only a singular decoy. Are you a neutral card? Are you specifically... No, he's specifically Nilfgaard. So no chance of me ever using that one. Scorch, Force. Maybe I can try to get him to use all his good cards this round. Doubling the Scorch though. Oh well. Five cards, so it's a start. $10. They have a medic worth 10 attack. Yeesh, and I got nothing then to carry this on. Maybe I can bump. Wow. Thanks for that. Jeez, 15-2. What choice do I have then? 11. I could 15, 16. Get one card out of it. 3 against 4. Two cards to beat me. What's he gonna do? Fringilla, and he's won already. Though to be fair, that time around my hand was pretty garbage.
Welcome
I
back.
can make it better with a bit of tweaking my deck to get the ratio better towards getting cards I want.
Wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of.
Don't need Scorch so much. I think everything else is fine. His big thing, it looks like, is having a gross amount of healers. Which means I don't want to use my spy cards early. Horn on what? Just got the one of you. Alright. And good, a level 10 thing means I could slap all this stuff down and not have to worry. Two level 10ers, and me without any Scorch. Fine. Now let him take the time to waste the cards to beat me. Clever. But not clever enough. So I've got one spot, 2 spies that I could use my healers on. But if I were to do that, that's more points for him. I'll see how it goes if I don't use them. But 9 against all mine. I don't think he has more decoys though, so maybe I could just push on the offensive. And I'll all be alright. More decoys. At the very least, I do have a butt ton of other stuff in here. Let me see, I got 1, 2, 3 technically, because decoy. 3 heals on you, and 1 more on you. So, who do I want to pull out? I got 30 points to beat, minimum. 6 and 12 and 18. They might still have this. Maybe it does behoove me to slap out a spy or 2. $63, so I gotta be 21. 21 with 2 cards. I don't think it's doable. Unless I can pull out 1 more Reaver. To add 7 more points to what I gotta beat. $83, it gets close. But still isn't quite enough. Hold up, I just did a dumb. I didn't realize that 1 round left. I could have just let him do that, and he's only got the 1 card. Wins the tie. That's a Nilfgaard ability. Yeesh. Well, that's on me for not paying attention. All of his cards are wasted. I could have counted that as a win. Okay, alright. I think I'm okay with this. But maybe we could switch out Commander's Horn. Or not, whatever. I don't know what I just switched out. Whatever. spies. And then let him take the time to beat all this. Alright, good. I have the advantage here. I'm already one round ahead. So all I need to do is get him to waste all of his cards like last time. Except this time without wasting all of mine. That was an extremely amateurish loss on my end. Seven's his highest, so everything 6 and under. Okay, I'm gonna keep it going. Decoy on the spy. He's used that already. Alright. Okay, let him take the time to beat me. That'll still make it like 7 or 6 against 6. Seven against 6. And one last one for the whole cookie. Thing is the way I'm feeding him more points. Feeding him more points, and if I don't get amazing stuff, then rip me. Not quite amazing, but good enough. What do I have to heal? Barely anything. And 7 is his highest. Doubling up on healers. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, both of our 7ers? Could be good, could be bad, because that's 7 more points added to him. Maybe. And that's his last card. Let me see then how I do with the cards I have on hand. Add 20 more. Alright, alright. Finally getting to him. Don't need the other spy. Vengeance is mine. And what do I get for it? Another monster card. Elven Skirmisher.
Children displayed in the sideshow.
Worth it though. My record is tarnished. Record is tarnished but avenged. Is there a shop here? Is this... Who's here? Bookstore, is it? It's the bookstore. And I don't think he's got Gwent.
Interested in books?
He does play Gwent.
Let's see.
Sorry folks, you know I gotta.
Up for a few rounds
He
of...
cannot play Gwent. Besides, what if he has the last of the spy cards that I need Scoia'tael, so he's got some healers. But beyond that, should be okay without Kira. Dandelion! Dan, you're working for the Scoia'tael! Scoia'tael! The traitor man. Can't even be a neutral card. Bringing out all of your friends. I think he might have this round. Vess, you're back. I don't think Scoia'tael has much in the way of spies, so it should be safe, barring the mysterious elf. You know what? Unless they have a version of the mysterious elf for the Scoia'tael and for Nilfgaard, maybe he is neutral. Because Vess should be neutral too, but he's got the blue stripe on him, denoting Northern Realms. Huh. Maybe Dandelion is neutral then. Alright, I've got 2 rounds to win still. But all I've got to do is survive. Oh, that's harsh. That's way harsh. Well, 4 against 4 at least, and I'm sure both of us have used our best cards. Oh no, I'm giving Commander's Horn to Stennis. I gotta do it though, there's no way I can't make that. Doubling up is... well, I guess spies might give me more cards, but still. I'm only helping him out, what choice do I have? Oh, that was good though. Because Commander's Horn on my Reavers. And Death Mold. Vesmir back for revenge. Vess and Vess, so 2 Vesses. Brightener. Maybe the 2 cards I'm seeking specifically are reliant on tournaments or something.
Scrum before I lose my patience. Spare a couple or 2.
Aw, someone wants to be a Witcher rep, it's too cute.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Bill, save me. I'm dying of poverty. Give us a crown.
If but I could.
Give us a crown. Give us a crown.
I could hang out though if they want the companionship.
Not now. Come see me
After dusk. After dusk is 6 p.m. Actually, 4 p.m. should count too, shouldn't it? Or does he want night-night? It's sunset. No, sunset works.
Alright, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark
The
them with
right
chalk.
crates? The right
Get a
on
cart in the
crates?
meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Bum, 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 bum.
My coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
Hey, all the dwarves know me.
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's
So,
warehouse?
will he let me have him? Delusion level 3. Nah, even then, Geralt's not the type to abuse Axii. He says in the books that Axii could let you do anything. You can make noblemen drink gutter water. It's easily abusable, so he doesn't abuse it. But heck, if this dwarf knows us and he's friends of ours, friends take care of friends.
Yarmul Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies?
Don't nick everything, he says. Well, I guess I'm not nicking everything.
Does stink of ammonia.
I'm just grabbing what few things are interactable, so I'm totally
Must be it.
doing as he asks.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a gesture.
So we have to kill his brother-in-law after all.
Sent you. That ploughing non-Jew will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine.
We don't get to kill the brother-in-law. Does he get guts after all?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing
Hey.
lordlings.
See, I
Join
knew
us,
there's a
Geralt.
reason I
Adam.
didn't kill the brother-in-law.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ooh, he's got the chops. Okay, he's got the chops. He's got the chops. And I've got the chops. Dude, rude. I was aiming. I want... Okay, forget my aim. It's alright though, they're only level 20, it's only 10 levels higher than I am. It's a bit tight here, tighter than the alley. Buy maps for fast travel to Skelliger Isles, cool. turn. Okay, let's get this going.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
I could see what happens if we tell them to wait, but come on. It's brothers who hate each other, now fighting together. There's no way that I cannot support that. Alright, I don't have the Northern Wind, was it? Northern Wind. There we go. Bandit, not now. I want Van Horn. Nope. I'm gonna count that as my kill. That was my poison. My bombs. My oils. Oh, ganging up on them now. Yes, the insta-kill. It's a good thing my grenades have friend or foe identification. It's a good thing my sword phases through friends. Oh no, he's back on the ground. Yes, just take it there. What I need is for a big old hammer to knock him down. And then Coup de Gracie, the next generation. Or that works too. I did this.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
I love when family gets together.
Friends. What good has bickering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
I bet you could have totally dismembered Hattori, and then afterwards he wakes up in the cutscene. Okay, that's all that. Hattori's business is finally over. Which means Hattori's business can finally begin. Master blacksmith, weapons, armors. Maybe armors, but definitely weapons.
Oh!
I mean, the shop has armors. Unlock access to Master Blacksmith services. Hattori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Can you work in peace now? There's no Gwent option.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Return to Hattori later. Alright.
Greetings,
And the game is
Ibeer.
nice enough to tell you
Greetings,
when a
Geralt.
week or a
How
few
might I
days
be
has
of help?
passed. My sword ready? No, let's see what he has.
What do you have on op?
Ooh, he's got maps, does he? Well-preserved notes by Harmonius on the Witcher Elgar. Faded notes by Harmonius on the Witcher Elgar. And Edwin Greeloff's 4th map. Cool. All very excellent. For a second I thought I was setting Alkelhest. But speaking of, sell you, you, and you. And repairs, and I suppose. Repair equipped. 287 for once I could afford this. Dismantle, let's say you. Can I dismantle everything cheaply? For glass? Okay. Silver ingots. Which could break down to silver ore. Oh, they go back and forth, do they? Does it have weight, though, in this state? Has no weight in this state. Hardened leather I'll keep. You are pig hide. Okay, pig hide I'll dismantle. This is very important work, I promise. Timber, plenty of. What is this? Monster hide, crafting component. The obvious ones I'll break down, and the rest I'll keep in their own state. Unless I need nails, and rope in particular. What do you specifically? Harpy talons. What about for crafting? What could I make? I can make junk. Silver swords. Level 13. Plus 90 damage. But I like the bonus experience. I want to keep... Nothing else gives bonus experience, do they? You maintain. Ooh, Griffin Silver Sword maintains the bonus experience for monsters while giving 99% 99 more damage. What am I using now? So Griffin swords are cool. Mastercrafted silver gives no experience. Ursine Silver Sword Superior maintains bonus XP for monsters. It seems like all the Witcher swords seem to. Enhanced needs a Woven Silver Sword. Plus 199, but also level 21, so I can't use it. Blade from Bits, Dorian, smells like Dorian. 5% from humans and non-humans. 48. And bonus, just loses critical hit chance, attack 25% attack power versus human and non-humans. Isn't that just from my oils that I put on it earlier? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so I'm feeling Griffin Silver Sword plus 99 while maintaining bonus. At Grandmaster level, there are bonuses, more bonuses for 3 or 6 pieces. Cool. Well, I like your stats. And what about for steel? Griffin Steel is plus 48, while giving me experience. Okay. Griffin weapons it is.
So long.
Achievement, Armed and Dangerous. Cool. Alright, before I go see Triss, you are here to drop off these excess swords to my collection. Aww.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
I'm amazed those eternal fire preachers don't ever get bored.
I'll give you a discount.
Mutants,
for
blasphemers,
heroic
kobolds.
deeds. Well, you know.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
And the loots have not respawned. I guess all the looting you do is permanent. Unless it just takes a long while. Alright, so actual main story as I promised. Pyres of Novigrad visit Triss. But for business, not a tryst.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the zoo.
Full disclosure though, before it gets to that point. Traditionally, I have been Team Yennefer, and so there won't be any seducing of Triss. Though it works pretty naturally for The Witcher 2, since Geralt without memories, etc, etc, etc.
She was in a rush. Nonetheless.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Get lost, or let's talk. I want info.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Oh, they're nice now.
Putrid
Not that they
Grove.
think we're not here
Where
for
is
the
it?
loot.
I wouldn't
That's all
know.
they care about.
Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in
There
the
are
grave.
so many ways to
Mean to say
complete
the
this one
local
mission.
beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property.
No, when he has dibs on it.
Sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Could I shank him? Is this the time for Geralt to interfere? No.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Don't know about small animals. Hearing, not sense of smell. Be pedantic, Geralt. Clearly the guy wants to intimidate him, and we're going to act as if he is less than a moth.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Does he not know I've been here for a solid week?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Prerequisite stand-in for the oppressive state effort. Did he not say that looting from here is going to be a crime? In that case, take that repressive state apparatus. I mean, heck, technically...
Herbs, roots, just turned to healing?
Technically, this is Geralt's ex-girlfriend, so if anything, he is next of kin.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
What do we have? Change Your Life, a handbook. And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once well known as a libertine and brawler extraordinaire from Nazaire, with its myriad taverns, the wilds of Zerrikania, used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I'd strapped together out of old boot, bits of strap, and a burst barrel had taken on so much water that 2 ells more and I'd sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that was all that mattered. With not the living soul in sight, and my stomach growling something mighty, I began to explore. The isle was bereft of game, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily the juices nearly poured out of my ears, and then I began to gather wood, with which to build my shelter for the night and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then that I came upon a strange plant that would change my life to the end of my days. Ignorant of its value at this time, I frivolously used it for kindling. Yet as soon as it began to smolder and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light, and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. Miraculous weed and its properties. Smolder, sweet scents. He must mean the coconut. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here is how to begin. Safekeeping, Elgar hid his improvements to the School of the Wolves equipment in multiple locations. Underwater cave near the castle in central Velen, another left in a cave to the south of Oxenfurt, and a third place in the Elven ruins for the small island in southern Velen. Improvements for School of the Wolf gear in various corners of the world. Elven ruins and a sunken ship in the south of Velen, hideout to the far south of Oxenfurt. Math ain't worth shit, only thing found with a griffin symbol scratched on the walls. Crookback Hills, Dr. Friend. And nothing else of value. Here's an Imperial Majesty, a near. But yeah, this next bit, there's so many ways you can complete it. You can talk to beggars, pay them, and hooray, you found the way. You can follow a thief until he gets there. Or you could explore the sewers. Paying off a beggar's the easiest way. You do a good deed, it's good dialogue, and you get the mission complete.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
The Rose of Remembrance from the second game. Second game was fun. Second game was my first game and my introduction to the Witcher universe, basically. So, went all in on Triss. And it's a sweet game, even going all Triss.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
But all dried up. Youch, Triss. But she kept it though. Ah, that's heartbreaking. Even if Triss was mostly enjoying what she could for as long as Geralt was an amnesiac, she kept it. That had to have hurt.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Alright, I haven't tried following the thief, I don't think.
I met you, mate, back there at Lockwood.
Look for thieves on the main square. Or talk with a beggar. Okay, how could I ID a thief? It's probably him. I bet it's him. What do we see here? A cut pocket.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Look, he walked into me, okay?
I've been robbed! I serve the eternal fire.
Gross. Nothing to loot. Toot, toot, toot.
Was it happy to fight us again?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
No evidence.
Think that'd interest the Commodore?
Not too close though, Geralt.
Help a poor fellow out.
Is it right here?
Can it get any worse? Whoa! What a killer!
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed
Well,
her,
I'll just take
she's
the
going to
beggar
die of
route. Beggar route seems more fun than playing the requisite chase after the fellow and trail after him card game from every other open world game.
Alright, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Or not.
Wind's howling.
Guess I keep following him.
The bonny boats that prance by here. Cheeks like full bells.
But so far, I think I would rank this as below just asking the beggars. Maybe I should have the sewer route. I haven't done the sewer route. I'm going to assume, in quality of which way to do this, it goes beggars, sewers, then follow the thief.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Or maybe they lead me to the sewer entrance. Probably not, because the sewer entrance was outside the town, they said. This probably just takes me directly to the locked door, with a shop behind it that I couldn't go in before. Spoilers, it's the locked door.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
What? You mean he's trying to suspect? The intimidating Witcher that's been following him this whole time?
Fucking hey, Oz.
He's literally named Whoreson's henchman. How could he?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Bump, 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 bump. I still say Geralt's boots right now are amazing. I want boots like this. Maybe ankle height. I like ankle boots.
No loitering round here.
Tris Marigold, Witch and Harlot, Wanted.
Hard times we live in.
I don't see him, but luckily I have a mini-map. Is that him ahead? That's him then. See, locked door. The King of Beggars' hideout is where the King of Beggars' henchmen are. Couldn't have seen that coming.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Man must have been massive if it takes that long to eat him.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Level 2. It's only 50 coin. If the other cast outs and like mages and not layabouts, but like if the downtrodden and the cast out are in here for refuge, I can pay out coin for that.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
I could trust him.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
We did
No
just
worries.
crack them after all.
Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
2 hours and finally making plot progress. Okay, where's that merchant? We got Gwenton to do. This is all incredibly important for Gwent, I promise. Okay, let's go.
What are you...
No cards. What's this? Is there a key? 100 max inventory, but it costs so much. 904, I'm down to 2,400 again already. Every time I get a good amount of cash, it just vanishes.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, alright. What am I holding? Good enough for now. Spy. 2 Ribboners. Good for starting. He might have decoys, but as it's a monster deck, he's not really much in terms of healers or spies himself. Vampires for more vampires. Probably, what is he using anyway? Double strength of all close combat units. Well, the good news is his vampires are out now. And I'm still using full test the Siege Master. You know what? Alright. I'll hold off for now. Rip if the next card is the other Sinfrid Reaver's Dragon Hunter. Okay. And the only card I have. Either way, gotta win now. We're both down to the 1. Not gonna take a tie. Saw them coming. And then he's gonna double them all up. Because that's what his leader ability does. One of these days, I'm gonna get a second catapult to pair my catapult with. Tight bond. Place next to card of the same name to double the strength. Just like these dudes. Just like that dude. But as of yet, all by his lonesome. I just realized I have nothing for my decoy. Range combat. Oh no. From 5 to 1. Truly, I have had the lost. Last card, dude. What it got? Werewolf. That's it. Well, shucks. I guess I've lost then, huh? All I've got are siege engines and a leader ability to double up all of my siege engines. Achievement, all in. Fistic addicts. Important. Ooh, there's something to steal. I was going to say there's something to steal here, but. List.
They say you're the best.
King forbids any trickery to his mates.
Dexterity.
I'm bound for the market square, love, if you'd like to.
Awful fire. I was thinking of a bit of enjoyment before.
Sorry,
Mum,
look what I found. That's okay.
Aw, cute.
Get it? Was lying in the street.
Lying in the street.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa.
Somebody's lying in the
Now go
street.
play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work. It's a
Oh.
material world, and I'm a material girl.
You've got the streets respect.
Aw. I got the street respect. How nice.
More and more people come to our secret clinics.
Is that Triss?
Manga's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80%.
What is it, Darius? Boy looking for adventure?
Don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide.
For a happy end.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me,
The
Witcher.
only locked plaza in all of Novigrad. Yeah, I was looking for you, or got something to take up with me.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to
Everyone
toe.
has Megalomichael plans.
Ever thought of
What's
seeking a seat
his?
on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Don't set a chance. We'll see. We'll see. What is it he wants?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity,
But
reason.
not sanitation.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time.
He's
For
got a
now,
nice baby face
I'll
to
leave
him.
you two alone.
Soft eyes.
Because I can see.
Smoothness to his face despite the roughness.
Need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Between the King of Rags and Dijkstra, people do ship Triss hard.
What's your
in the
arrangement?
game.
He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start.
Ouch.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em and give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
The man is a very
You watch
definition
out
of
for
subtlety.
yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
Real smooth charmer, that one.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Novigrad?
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Ian. But apart from that, we don't know. Well, this is your shopping trip.
Well.
People just leave all the best junk out on the streets. Gonna have potions and bombs for days now.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold
She's got a Geralt. Prepared to make sacrifices. Gotta
I
get the
can do
buckthorn
that.
anyway.
Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
And Klug was never seen from again. I see a herbalist icon. I can't shop from him, can I? No, the herbalist icon is outside. But before we go, Triss, for a romantic sewers date, this man has more alcohol. He's got Everloose and alchemist powders. And yet another floor. Oh my goodness, these Novigradians. 3 stories of loot, all for me. For me. Alright, now to the sewers. See, alchemist powder though counts as magical things, I'm sure. This is me keeping them from, I don't know, having evidence when the firemen come over. Hey, Johners. Can't let Triss have all the fun. Devil's Puffball. Those aren't the bombs I had in store. The Dimeridium I'll keep though. Dimeridium. And you. Others has nothings.
There's a trap. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there was. Must be a lever on the wall that leads to a secret passage.
Lever on the wall. Lever. Loot. Lever.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things.
Coin and more coin.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex.
Is it really
too.
a persecution complex?
Current must have carried the sack seaward.
If
I'll
they're
swim
actively
towards the
being
board.
persecuted,
Coming with?
fatally, terminally.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Even if I'm full on team Yennefer, they do have a playful chemistry, Triss and Geralt. They could be flirty friends. Now I do believe I saw what could be Buckthorn up ahead. Have I got more Buckthorn? Bucky, Buckthorn? Or no? Oh, there is, but it's all the way out. It's not too far away. Ooh, that's a lot, though. Okay, I'll take it. This is a rare opportunity. Come on, where's the rest? Oh, it's all way out there. Eh. I'm not gonna hunt down every single scrap of Buckthorn. No grow back. And if the game's nice, there might be more between here and Triss.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory
low blow,
completely.
and who took
Good.
advantage of that?
That should stop people from taking
People like
advantage
who,
of you.
Triss?
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Told him you're a sorceress. In this
Triss,
city.
You told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents.
Was that the job, though, to exterminate
But
rodents?
I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Half in advance. Paid advance, half in advance, get to work. On the one hand, right? On the one hand, it's a serious outfit, so he probably is contractually bound. On the other hand, he is an established businessman in Novigrad. And what's that gif of The Simpsons? Bill Gates saying he didn't get rich by cashing checks.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid
I don't
that's
trust
impossible.
him.
Then trap your own rats.
To not just...
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Fully expected him to wait for the job completion and sick the eternal flame on us.
I'll cover half the space, you take
Hey,
the other
rats.
half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be
Rat
somewhere else.
be
I'd rather
somewhere
be
else?
sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
It'll be fine, girl. They're like monsters, just smaller monsters. Hey, there's some rat poop.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats
Oh.
out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
I think Geralt assesses Brandon much the same way I do. A man looking for a free job by way of Triss's life.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
That was it. Where's the fireworks? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Where's the kaboom? I was promised an earth-shattering kaboom. Is that a Triss?
Well, Now we wait for them to scurry away.
That wasn't very exciting, Triss.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
Truly or pretending, it is good there aren't any bad feelings. A good friend pushes their friend to make sure they really are okay.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand that perfectly.
So she is just putting up a front.
Yes, he was lying to himself.
Poor Triss.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Just like Triss does, and she realizes Geralt with full memories, John Malkovich by me, has eyes for Yennefer and Yennefer alone. Maybe she's right. We put in our input, she's given hers. We can't force her to be somebody she's not. We can't just tell her get better and be better. We've shown our concern. She's acknowledged our concern.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even
Triss
then.
knows all about that.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing.
Ooh, straight to the point.
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Fine, not bad, I don't know. A little bit of this, right, is it gives you the theme of what you want to say, then Geralt says something different but related. But to me, she is fine kind of reads like you're telling your side chick not to worry about your main chick, to use an example. I don't know that life. But like, oh yeah, don't worry about her, anyway, back to you. Not bad, I think. Shows a bit more authenticity. Unless I got it totally reversed.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Whatever Triss got out of that, I have no idea. Although Geralt's response was a bit more stilted than I expected. I figured not bad as a casual thing.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of
Does he not see the rats running out?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
Witch
My
hunters.
friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Good thing got paid up front.
Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
Important thing is, these
All right,
hunters have
we've
seen
talked.
Triss's face,
Do what
and
you
now
gotta. Just
don't know what.
remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Only level 10. When common bandits are more difficult than trained veteran witch hunters. Oof. Poor fellow's beside himself.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain and trapped that child.
Not
If not
like
for
a
you,
child,
We
Triss.
need to find Brandon.
Said yourself, times are tough, competition's fierce. took the risk he had to take.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no.
Forwards
They
to me.
forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my
Completely
home,
changing
my
his
warehouse.
song.
The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. I just got an
Elitris.
idea. There's an Oneiromancer in
Oneiromancer.
town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejan Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with
John
me.
Kier.
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Nice seeing you again, or see you later. Well, it's been like 6 months, so we're gonna be the nice, playful friend.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes
So
back into
maybe
hiding
I
somewhere.
shouldn't
What if I want to find
be
you?
so
I live in the
attached before
pits,
she gets too
near the fish
attached.
market.
Keep some professional
Stop by.
distance.
It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Because they do have history. But for now, that was 2.5 hours to get one bit of plot in, and I am dancing from all this tea. So you know the drill, stretching my legs, bathroom break, do the same, get your legs stretched. I'm back in a second.
Another drift of infanteria.
Ha! Much better. So. I've done my obligatory one bit of plot. Novigrad Dreaming is over and where? Is right over here. Witcher contracts, drunks, woods. Kurt Desart is a different thing entirely. Okay. What about secondary quests? Nobleman Statuette. We could talk to Triss about it. Volunteer to look around the area. Oh, right. That's where the troll is, isn't it? They mentioned a troll. Dairy and Darkness in Velen. Aramis Residence. I don't remember that. Passiflora, high stakes Gwent tournament. I really want to, but my confidence in Gwent has been shattered. Statuette time.
Witcher.
the stage. Horseman's henchmen. What do they want with me? I don't think I've done anything to him. And I've just used up all of my potions to recover my health too. I think the lads perhaps had too much to drink, too much confidence.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
So this is Triss's house then. A detached house, tilting in the mud, but it's got pigs on the outside. And another quest across. There's just so many quests in this area. I'm never going to be able to finish this before June of next year.
Yes? Who you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Pets I can almost get. Landlords get finicky. But no men are their tenants not allowed a social life? Even a romantic life. And because there's landlords, there's no harm at all in looting from them. That time it's not sacred hospitality, just wealth redistribution. She's keeping a copy of The Last Wish. Then she already knows how things are going with Geralt in the end. And how to talk to Triss. There we go. Had to get the right angle.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh,
Full-on
places
interrogation.
where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Fair, Triss, fair.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Landlord upset that one man goes upstairs and two comes down, so she's probably right.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
Incredible detail in that statuette model.
In Alan, Dwana, ar ice.
No, Carl!
And the transformation sequence?
I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just
But of
like
course,
her.
we all know Coral.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
Back in the statue.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was
She's far away,
furious.
then just walk down the street.
How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on
I
his
like
own.
how his tiny breastplate has a hole right in the middle. And that's it. What'd I get? 30 crowns. And a lesser glyph of Axie. The child is a quest giver. What does the child have for me?
What happened, kid?
They...
Aww.
Hey, wait.
Is this a trap where they use a young child to lure a kind-hearted victim?
Great git.
Great git. He was in on from
Grab
the
it.
start. Oh, got touched. That was gonna be so smooth. Rude, I just healed. Okay, kid, there's your life lesson. Where'd you get to? Child. Is there any continuation to that, or is that it? I think that's it. Just get lured over by a kid and get ambushed. Startup costs. Oh right, that's the rune right. Not gonna bother with that one. Velen. Novigrad Dreaming. Any contracts? Nah. Alright, in that case. In that case, dreaming it is. Unless I come across any more quests between here and there. Pigs. Oh, come on, the pigs aren't that scary. I found my sword out still. The pigs aren't that scary. And they attacked me. They would have done the same if they had two swords that were built like a slim tank. Okay, here's a house, but where's the door?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Something specific?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
No clue who they are.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Looking for Corinne. Looking for her.
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corinne is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed
Disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
You sure it's not a squatter? That sounds like squatter.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that
You
my
know,
whim.
if everyone is going to be accommodating just because of swords, and specifically twin swords, anybody walking by with 2 cheap steel swords and a fancy sheath could potentially get away with things. Also, this place is dark. Do they not believe in candles here, in candelabras, open windows? And this place is covered in dust. Just how long has she been sleeping? Months?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Well, she doesn't want to be disturbed, so I'll just do my
Put it
thing.
down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
Hopefully nobody minds if I break this. Ooh, what have we got here? Elven ruins. Assassin boots. Dust and cold. These scattered rocks might be an important clue. Runestone, Maribor, over encumbrance. That's what I get for being a wee bit greedy. I'll just pretend that it's Geralt being all cinematic-like. In that case, when I get back to Hattori, it might behoove me to sell everything. Not just the weapons and armors.
Stop! Go away!
Aw, it's a godling. So little monster Dookie, not
Wake
human
up.
Dookie.
It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Did I steal a doll? I can't remember.
All right. Time to check the
Check
attic.
the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
After looting everything else.
Stop. Go away.
And heck, for all I know, I might have already got the doll.
Leave it.
Attic is up, right? Pretty sure attics are up. Well, there's a doll in here.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
Don't
Please.
spill blood. Okay. Is this another closet? Oh, it's a ladder attic.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Dumplings, but nowhere as good as Hattori's. Hey, a note. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib was hastily drawn by a child with a doll inside of it. Easy enough then. A rag doll.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Doll to the second floor or in the oven from downstairs. Also, if there's spider webs, not just like up in the attic, but in the ground floor, in the entry foyer,
Stop! Go away!
then how bad are these dumplings
Leave
going to
it.
be? Let's be honest. It just wants to play, I'm sure. What's this? A note?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Drawing of an oven. Of a bread hearth. Oh, these eternal children and their games. If but I could see my own feet, so I can grab ladders more easily. Poke your head out. Come on. Hey, there you are.
Did I
Aww.
scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that
If we say
funny?
yes, could be
I
friends.
wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny,
A
isn't
laugh
it?
ride, now wake
Very
her up.
funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants
But
to
you
play.
played with Geralt just now? Is saying we know what she is enough to bore her to stop playing?
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I
We could tell him it's
won't!
too cursed. Throw her out. That sounds like violence, and I don't want to kill what looks like a child.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes?
Hold on.
Yes! Do that,
Rich
and
banker
I promise not to
told
bother your
the house he
friend,
just
not
bought
even
is
a little.
permanently haunted.
You're awfully nice.
He'll demolish it.
I don't hear that often.
He'll pave it down and put something else up.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Suddenly, I don't see this going very well. Because there's no way he's going to spend all that money and not get some return out of it.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it
Is
was
it the
all too
chicken?
real.
The hen with
And
the
not
big
at
red
all
whatevers?
amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
Information.
There is actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs.
Everything's at the Sturgeon.
Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Then for the banker, type Vaughn whatever his name is. Okay, I can't see a thing, so I'm going to navigate purely by minimap. And fail. That's the cellar. There's a door.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the
So opposite. Can't seem to. We're not going to renege on our agreement with the Godling.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the
Giant chickens, dude. Giant chickens.
Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
And that's it. He's given up too easily.
We're already dependent on the black ones.
Nico418, thank you very much for the follow. Gave me a start there, sorry. And let's see, Hierarch Square is here. Sturgeon. Hattoria's all the way down here. That's okay, I've got that one decoction. Which decoction was it? Aw, shucks, thanks. Used to have a guinea pig, and he was a cutie. And it turns out he makes quite the nice mascot. Was it Ekimara? You've got one too, well fantastic, they're a treasure, aren't they? Fiend decoction. 20 maximum inventory weight. To get my running legs back.
A whole day wasted.
Sadly, the guinea pig we had was a family guinea pig. So, I was able to give input, but absolute control of the world for the guinea pig wasn't up to me, sadly. Gave him what good life he could have, plenty of veggies, plenty of time outdoors. But it was like pulling teeth, trying to get like bigger cages or companions for him out of the question because no one else in the family wanted more guinea pigs. But they're addicting.
Greetings,
Thinking that
Greetings,
if I'm
girls.
in
How might I be of help?
better conditions in life, might get a couple for the future.
My sword ready yet?
Sword's ready.
Behold
Follows
and
you around the
admire.
house. Oh,
A
that's
sword
amazing.
To outshine all others.
That's incredible. I used to watch The Lava Empire,
Well, this was
and
worth
seeing
the
those
wait.
guinea pigs
Thank
follow
you,
her
Iberia.
around the house and jump over things.
It is
Ugh,
I who thank you.
straight up goals.
For everything.
What do you have on?
Whoops. Is this rubbish? Rubbish, and so is all the rest. Is that no plus or minus? So the same amount of armor. Cool. Minus, minus. Same amount. Little bits of resistance. Witch Hunter sword. What's the sword he just gave me? Blade from the bits? Oh well. I'll keep it anyway, as a souvenir. Whoops. Didn't mean to sell that, but that's fine. Back up to 3,000 3,000 golds. Weight is okay-ish. What do I have that's taken up so much weight? Is it the trophies? 1 pound. A single pound, that's 2. Does the food give weight? Food's got no weight. I used to be more active on Instagram, on a different account, different life. There was Lava Empire, and a few more guinea pig accounts that I followed. Because oh my goodness, they're beautiful things. Silver is a tiny bit of weight, tiny bit of weight. Could it be books? No, books have no weight of their own. Ashes, barely anything. The furs? Unless they're all just adding up. Hammer is 0.3 pounds only. Huh. Quest items have negligible weight. Don't tell me it's crafting stuff. 0 pounds, 0 pounds, 0 pounds. Monster things? Weight of 0. I have no clue what that was. That sounded like the house is falling apart. Maybe it's counting gear that I'm wearing and using, like swords and armor. That could be where all the weight's coming from. In that case, I guess 27 pounds is fine.
So long.
In that case, where's storage? Storage is here. There's a grove behind that door. Though I do miss having a guinea pig, and definitely do intend to get more in the future. Even the chore of like verifying with a safe food list before buying any vegetables for it. Bit of a chore, but it's fun in its own way. Cross-referencing, trying to find, is this safe to eat? Can I find more of these? So I think that if I do get more guinea pigs, the next one is not going to be an uncastrated boar. He was a fine pig, plenty of energy in his youth, a bit more sedated in his old age. But it turns out that as far as health maintenance goes, uncastrated boars were a bit more high maintenance. They're funny animals, but I still got a little bit of trauma from that one. Who's this? Siggy Reeven's henchman. Okay. Then he is not a guard. Didn't know that going into it, so that was something to learn. Going in blind, panicking, looking up online, is this normal? Apparently, the advice that I found online is if you have an uncastrated male boar of old age, you take mineral oil and give him a daily lube up. So I think an all-girl caddy squad is what it's going to have to be next time.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're
truthful from the heart.
Answer
Got it.
from your heart.
Shiper, is that Shiper or Shipper? Either way, cute name. An almost year-old. Thing must be a whole fireball of energy.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions.
Oh, that's
Truth
fantastic.
is
The
essential
popcorning
mess.
bits are the
And though
best.
most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams.
He would popcorn,
At times,
weak, whistle.
nightmares or strong desires
Early on he
impose
sang, and that was
themselves on true
haunting.
events.
The songs of the
It
guinea
takes
pig.
skill to separate seed from chaff.
I figured the singing might have been loneliness, since he did it when we got him early on. So, new house, guinea pig all by himself. Naturally, I looked up, like, what does it mean when the guinea pigs make this noise or that noise? But as far as I can tell, the best we got is, like, guesswork. Comes to the fridge to ask for food. Oh my goodness, I'm jealous. Nico, that sounds amazing. You got a wonderful
To
pig.
start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
First met, Kaer Morhen saved her life once. She was there when I died. What would be his strongest memory of Ciri? I don't think I get to ask everything. Though I do recall the story of their meeting. Wait, no I don't. I don't remember it at all. Maybe Geralt does.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something
Curious
more.
choice of words, though.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
More memories. All of them. Give the full Ciri lore.
Yes.
No need to rush.
Ciri lore.
We
Ciri
have
lore.
time.
Ciri was orphaned.
Links to the plot of your piggy, by all means, Nico. I'd love to see it.
No idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall.
My goodness.
The stone came loose.
That
She
nose
lost
is
her
too
footing.
precious.
Caught her at the last
The
possible
little
instant.
eyebrows going over.
Strongest memory, though.
Oh man,
is
they're
of her
beautiful
coming out of her
animals.
room one day,
I love this, thank
wearing
you.
a dress, and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
That's it, we have got to get more
I was
guinea
lost in
pigs.
the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
Totally
I
missed
think
Geralt's
so.
story to the guinea pig,
In
but
that
that's alright, I
case,
got the
I'm
gist. The gist is guinea pigs are cute.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it
The
again.
good dad that Geralt is.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
See, but the poops are simply part of Cavi life. Cavies and poops are inseparable. They eat to make poop, they sometimes eat poop to make making more poop easier. And so they're just like presents. Cat owners accept that sometimes they get small wooden animals. Guinea pig owners accept that sometimes they get poop.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
If nothing else, it's a good way to encourage the guinea pig owner to be more cleanful more often. It's a small
It was
price
in
to pay,
Rivia.
but worth
The
it.
second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
When I brought the previous GF over for Christmas one year, that was her first time in a house with guinea pigs. She looked at them online, used to go see them at the local pet store. We'd have the guinea pig out of the cage, and she'd follow behind it. The guinea pig would poop, she'd pick up the poop. Well, not with her bare hands, but it was a cute little relationship the two had as well. Might be free on GOG. The game's like, what? It came out in 2015, so 5 years now? Would have been plenty of free days and discounts between now and then, so I believe it. Elder Blood, Space and Time, or trouble controlling them. I think I can trust this person. I don't know. I don't know if I could pitch this a 1, or all 3. 3 feels, I think, more in depth, because you just take what the powers are, but her relationship with them. So maybe?
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities.
I was
fully
kind of
to
looking
this
forward
day.
to Cyberpunk. Like, not so intensely, but
Do you wish to
thinking
say
that's a
more?
cool game, but like to play it sometime. But it's just marring itself in controversy, isn't it? I don't mind so much the delays. The crunches are awful, but kind of industry standard. But the epilepsy thing that just came out, that has got those flashing colors designed to trigger seizures, and they do trigger seizures in people who play that are susceptible to them. Like, how on earth does that happen? I wouldn't mind playing it at some point in the future, maybe. When it gets maybe more content, DLCs, maybe cleans up some. Definitely when it cleans up the epilepsy thing. Well, I don't know. It's like the more I hear about it, the more my excitement kind of wanes a little bit more.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places.
Splendid, what enough,
and that
Geralt?
Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
All the lore, Geralt.
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say
Nothing else
more?
to say.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's
See,
continue.
this is what the Witcher universe
Make yourself
needs.
comfortable.
More
and try to
therapists to
relax.
listen and analyze.
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion, Yennefer and Triss. Thing is, they both seem like fine options. But we met Yennefer, met Triss, neither one knew where Ciri was, so probably haven't met them. Or at least hasn't gone to them.
Maybe Dandelion. They like each
Process
other a lot.
elimination. And then Geralt was the Chaskier.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
I hadn't noticed.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
But last week I was informed that there was a bit of audio desync. It looks fine on my end, but let me see what Streamlabs has to say. No, not seeing anything drop. Though sometimes when I'm watching Twitch, after a while, it does do a bit of audio desync. A refresh or pausing and unpausing the stream usually fixes it. Twitch has been kind of like Twitch-like lately, so it could just be that. Especially if it's been playing
Good
like
luck, Witcher.
ads whenever. The
you
ads tend to
find
break
your
things as
city.
well. Doesn't happen with the camp, it happens with the game audio. Now that is weird. That is very weird. Well, I'll still blame Twitch being Twitch. Even if it doesn't make sense that one is going to desync but not the other.
Tastes as sweet as the first
Who is that hostile red mark outside? Outside the sturgeon. Thugs. What, do they want to fight or no?
Rumble time!
Door sound 1 second later. Trying to think, I'm not sure if I have a fix for that. I don't think the output would fix it. And more dudes up for a fight. If you haven't tried refreshing yet, see if that gives it. See if that fixes it. If not, then I don't really know. I don't think I've had that issue with other games before, so I wouldn't even know where to begin with troubleshooting that.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Wait a tick, wait a tick. No, no. I was thinking of one thing that might do it, some offset thing. But that does it for the whole stream, not just a game capture. Well, that is a puzzle then.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ah well. I guess I'll add that to the list of things to look up after stream. Where am I going anyway? Going to... Oh, there's more notices. Use Rec Square first then, see what's new.
That's good. Word is, Wiley's fallen out with the rest of the big four. Could use a pint of lager.
Notice board, notice board. Notice of the death of Joachim Schwan, old news, weights and measures, fathoms to ells to feet to foots to inches. Festival of Garden Culture cancelled. Pays me to inform me that, in light of recent events, the decision has been made to call off our planned Festival of Garden Culture. Ambassador Van Artry. Beware, swindler about, fair Novigradians. Let it be known far and wide that Klaus Fetcheling is a liar, a fraud, and a swindler. The miraculous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than well water from the bits, done with a modicum of lilac extract. The only effect imbibing this concoction is likely to bring about is a debilitating case of diarrhea, which will keep you ready to the outhouse day and night. A fact which I had the dubious pleasure of learning through first-hand experience. Therefore, if this shameless cheat should pay you a visit to your domicile, buy nothing, and instead tell him to go suck down his own remedy, Volker Oldinger. Personal announcement, widower 60 years of age, medium height, above average intellect, possessing a fortune in both species and real estate. Seeks old maid, or childish widow of a similar age or somewhat older, preferably from a landed family. Those interested are requested to send a missive with a faithful engraving of their likeness included, to Post Restante Gildorf, CEO Romantic. P.S. No response to be given to letters of a full name and valid return address. P.P.S. Women of the older races, halflings in particular, need not inquire. Haunted house and cheating merchant. To all upsetting residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warnings of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with that blackguard Yankier. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house is haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now the ghost contents itself with rattings and prankings, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn to in time. Let then anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay far away from said home, and never make a deal of any sorts with this defrauding the Yankier. Yankier? Whatever. Names are hard for me, I butcher everything. New quest? Is it a new one? Because I thought that was the one we just finished. Visit the haunted house again. Ah, the conclusion to it. Can do. See how old Sarah's doing, now that she's got the house to herself. Thought for sure though, a businessman like him, given a house he can't use, will just demolish it and put something else in its place. He can't haunt a house with the house to demolish after all.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want
Too
it.
cute. Corinne and Sarah getting on lovingly.
Witcher?
Maybe. If the house is going cheap,
Corinne,
nobody else wants it,
count.
and they're friends, she could take the house. Maybe.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her.
Cute.
I came
Turns
in
out one of the
to find
end.
not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves
Never
from
played the
horrible
game.
beasts,
Oh, why could I recommend it?
building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, Walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
COD Warzone and DayZ. Gotta say, haven't played either. The most FPS I played is like Borderlands. But even then, this is a good game. The action is the best of the Witcher series. The atmosphere, architecture, the folkloric stuff, amazing.
Spare a couple or two.
Well, if you do ever intend to dabble, if it's ever cheap, it's got my vote of confidence. But not all games are for all peoples, so completely understandable. Velen. What am I now? Still level 13. Rosemary and thyme then to hunt down Dandelion.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Though I fully get the laziness aspect, this thing is dense with things to do. Between the Witcher contracts, the side stories, the main stories, everything leading up to all three. And all the stuff all throughout the map to find and do.
I'll never come back, you stinking staggies.
I'm not gonna be surprised if I don't finish this until like March or something. Fallout's pretty fun. All they need is a Fallout.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've chose for
With the writing and characters in New Vegas and the shooting of Fallout 4.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to
We're
join
gonna
me?
fight the homeless vagrants.
With pleasure.
Oh well. At least it's only with fists. Not like we're killing them or finding a place to stay. Ooh, nearly pinched me. Out of the way, Geralt. They're just bums, but they're bums that outnumber you. Oh, that's cute. They run outside when you beat them up. Okay, that makes you feel better then. He stands up, right? Stands up, runs away. Oh, that's great. It's not like the Oxenford students earlier. You beat up with your fists and they fall down bloodied and dead.
That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
I can't remember how many times I beat Fallout 4. Because the last time I played Fallout 4 was before playing Witcher, and that was way ages back. But as fun as the shooting was, the story didn't really engage me too much. I might have just given it one playthrough too.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
Alright, Zoltan, if you insist.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Meaning? It's Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6? 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Dandelion, a wee problem? Never.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime
Is that
idea.
a portrait
I say we start
of Dandelion himself behind him?
It's where he sat and wrote.
That is his portrait, I think. It's interactable.
Nose is too small.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
If I look at the portrait again, will that repeat Zoltan's whatever he said? Letter from Fran. When we return to Sidaris, I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Aww. Zoltan's accent is fantastic.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Only been to Scotland once. But not only are they people friendly as far as I saw, but they all sound so lovely.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So,
live in Spain, haven't been. Used to watch them and does them in Spain.
Here it is.
What a lovely place, from what I could tell.
Seems he's only
what
been
I heard,
meeting
seen.
women of late. The dog.
Can't remember where they were all from then. I don't think it was Madrid. Where was that mad Chuckface from? Oh well. But still. Everyone that I've known from Spain has been lovely. Woman of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Could I search?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you
Read my
scurry
bit
off.
and
if you need anything,
loot right a
the
bit
next
more.
door.
Because I'm sure there were things I haven't seen. Like the barrel. What's up with you?
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Loot is all good. Letters. From Bomil de Rab. Dear Viscount, once more, I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Douvlet, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch. That tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Bomil de Rab. Anything else? Could I get a double up on what he might have said about this?
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big.
Sword's too
By the
big.
by, is that how it's done? Killing a
The
wyvern.
dialogue I missed.
Technique's not quite
Thanks
right.
for dropping in, Nico,
but you
and
gotta
thanks for the
admit,
guinea
he's
pig
doing it with
pictures. Have a
gusto.
good night. Take care of yourself.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I... another time.
If only the time has come. I don't think Zoltan ever actually does give that story. It is dark in here. This is a whole inn that I'm searching through, it seems. Doors and all. More spirits, more alcohest. The booze has become my most sought after commodity now. Since you can't have potion replenishment without the booze. And its alchemical purposes. Especially the alcohest, not only for replenishing potions, but various things asking for it as a base material. And far as I can tell, the alchemy replenishing goes for the most powerful alcohol you have first, then down. Probably to encourage one to make more alcohest on their own, maybe. Worth it for a couple of alchemy powders. And is that it? No, that's not it for the top floor. Could I go through there? Is that blocked? Locked. Oh well. I'll finish looting once Dandelion returns. So, where is that book with the list? Dandelion's Planner. Rosa Van Atri, a Van Atri girl. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. The Spula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Far corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Popper Square. Elihal, a figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor's shop from across the tannery. I think vague memories are coming back. So maybe I might fear what's coming from that way.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's
Basically,
in
I
place.
forget how sensitive the
Buggers
game
might
may
have
or may
something
not
off
be
for
about it.
Conan.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
I don't know why, but that fading is hilarious
If I
to
didn't
me.
know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not.
Dandelion.
Things
Former
between them
pupil.
took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had them wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling them Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
On the one hand, even if they're all consenting adults, the power imbalance between teacher and pupil is too great. That's a straight up no. But she sounds fun. He's missing out.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Rosa Van Atcher.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa Var Atre named her Guahir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean,
Well,
instructor.
I doubt they've hired a Witcher yet.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional.
I can't help but notice, though,
Dare
they do say
Francesca
her,
Finderbeard
she,
be
her.
jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well,
I'll count that
know about
as
all I
a
wanted to
point in
know.
its favor
Thanks for
before we
your
see
help.
how bad it is. Though it's not exactly my place to cast judgment. Spula is close by. 106, 300, 200, 300. Spula then. In order of who is closer. Read? What am I reading? Laundry. Oh, right, Vespula Laundry, the signs that are hanging around everywhere.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on
Honest man,
time,
as an
you get
opposition to
protection.
banker.
You don't pay.
Dude.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Pay, new protection, or just get out of here. I don't know. I feel like if I say she's got new protection, that's an obligation. I could at least chase him off, can't I?
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Dandelions?
Really? Who's that be?
The king of beggars. I mean, look, the king of beggars wants to take over the town, right? Well, how's one more serf?
The king of beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
I don't think that's true, but if they fell for it, then fine enough.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald,
On the
right?
nose. Took Dandelion out whoring? I want to hear the story.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad
Really?
example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring.
Dandelion
Pheasant.
playing
That
for the
lying
school of Shaggy?
scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Good on her.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so
burns.
tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help.
Cool. So who is next on the list?
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
The woman never learns. What does she expect? Dandelion to learn his lesson. The 5th time after. Ooh, level up. Okay, alright. 19 points in Branch Alchemy. Okay, which means one more, and I can start putting in points into here to get. Potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity falls to 90% of the maximum level. So I could potentially keep it permanent, so long as I keep drugging myself. Fixative, 33% more charges to rise up from there. Maybe. I could always just put in more oils. That's more of a convenience thing than a real need thing. Bombs each slot by 1. Yes, to increase 5 times. Bonus for mutagens placed in slot by 10%. Maybe? Like if I fill this up with reds and fill that up with reds and I put red mutagens, then increase those bonuses even more. Toxicity drops 1 point per second faster. That kind of feels like that is counter to delayed recovery. This one, you want as much toxicity as possible to maintain your potion durations. This one drains your potion toxicity to chug down more potions. But each and every skill point added increases potion duration time. So if you've got 28 points in here as a minimum to unlock these, that's a huge amount of potion duration increation. For now though. Vitality, nah. Tissue transmutation, probably not. 5 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Alright, I'll take more HP. More HP upon imbibing, unless you're maxed out already, right? Max damage for grenades that even don't do damage. And your what again? Steady aim to slow time, don't need that. Do I not have protective coating? That is weird. Because that would be useful. And I'm not really fitting most of these either. Okay.
You flee to Mary too? You don't look well.
Ellie Hall. Alright, she of dual nature. Pay attention, or you be a fool. So I'm already apprehensive. Because Wigginy in 2016 wasn't the nicest fellow either. Thought himself was, but was fairly ignorant in his own ways as well.
Welcome, do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't want to know the rest? I'll ask away. Gotta find out though to find Siri.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Good so far.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Speaking of talking...
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although... Indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear.
Aww.
The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Like the guy already? Shame yet to pass. I'm gonna ask.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true
I can get
freedom.
behind that. Alright, okay. So that's why I don't remember anything dodgy from 5 years ago.
Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
But does he have anything for sale then, if he's a tailor?
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Nothing to loot, no notes. So?
Greetings. Come to look at...
Hey, and Gwent. Okay, alright.
Glad to take a glance.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Masks. A trio of masks. for the Masquerade Ball. What do they cost? 1 each. Cool. Alright then, you know why we're here.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
So let me see. Commander's Horn, Decoy. I feel like I'm performing a risk by keeping things as is like this. But alright. Should be good for now. Commander Horn, Spy 1. And he's also playing Northern Realms. Okay. Zoltan I'll keep this time, I think. Cool. 2 Blue Stripe Commandos. In that case, sorry Zoltan. But since we're both playing Northern Realms, I cannot permit him to win even 1 round. John Natalis. No Scorch so far. But the important bit is that 1 level 8 card is going to safeguard all my level 6ers. And him. I could always have the Yennefer card, bring it back up if I need him. Oh, he's got one too. Sweet. Roll 53 to 31. So he's got to spend quite a few cards to catch up. So either I win, or he drains so many of his own cards, even with the spy in play. Decoy, why I haven't used him yet? And I win! Oh, the foolish fool. Well, he can't surrender now. So whatever is going to happen... Oh, that's a second Reaper. So I don't know if I want to use Yennefer to heal up his spy, or to bring the second Reaper up. He's got 4 cards left, I'll see what we get by then. He's got Reavers too. Cool. Kindred Spirit. Ballista. I'm gonna play. Let's see, which do I want? One of these days, I have got to get a Thaler card for myself. I have no clue where he's keeping them. Nurse. Exactly what I was hoping for. And if he's using those cards now, then he's probably done with. That's probably it for him. Or a roach. Hiding a roach. Let's pull out. Where is my catapult? For 9 points. When doubling up with the Kidwani Siege Expert. 115 points. Easy win. 20 crowns and an Endrega. That's not a Thaler card. Who's got Thaler?
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Let me see. 300, 300, 300. They're all far away. Alright. But there's also quests right behind me along the shore. 2 of them. I'll drop by here first then. doing plenty of story missions, so I could afford to see what's up and around. Who are you? Oh.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword.
Oh wow.
Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
I don't want to fight him. He's a dork.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Barely even took 2 hits before surrendering.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Narrator, they never met again. No, they're gonna meet again.
Became a witcher, eh?
And it's not gonna turn out very happy for him either. This fellow, Rostan Muggs. Is Rostan Muggs one of our contacts? Officer, Deersterd, Horsch, Caravan. No? Someone entirely new then. What's he up about?
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a
A
grave
literal
matter.
grave a matter?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial
I don't know
success.
what they take.
Tell me what you want already.
What are we retrieving?
Be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
Alright.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what
You
I
know,
can
I'm
do.
surprised that coins in boots
Maybe my last
don't
chance.
make so much noise.
Right ideas if this don't
I would imagine that if you got coins in your boots and you're running around, that your boots are going to go jingle jangle jingle. We have paper money here, but when I was in England, and my first time basically with coin money
Moonshine.
as a primary
Nothing
money,
stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked
that's a
here.
lot of jingly jangly in my pockets.
From now on, assume your every move's
And that's pockets tied up against my thigh. So I can't imagine boots with free space. That was not this one. Beyond here. Beyond here.
Redania.
Okay, the guard's looking both the other way. Cool, cool, cool. Notice board, anything new on you? Rooms to rent at the 7 Cats. We keep them neat and tidy, and when the weather's good, you can see the towers of Novigrad from the windows, affordable prices. But the inn does get quite loud at times. Missing letter. While in this establishment, I misplaced a piece of personal correspondence. It was written on cream-colored parchment and bore my wife's seal. Inside were sublimely formulated expressions of true love, making it a most cherished souvenir. I searched every inch of the 7 Cats and finally found the letter in question in the latrine, crumbled and covered in unspeakable substances. To the churl who did this, I swear I shall cast vile curses on him and his kin for all eternity. Waitress wanted, the Passiflora, a house of luxury and pleasures, both carnal and spiritual, is looking to hire a full-time waitress. Candidate should be 25 years or younger, attractive and quick learners. Industry experience preferred but not required. Contact Madame Serenity. Innkeepers beware. If you could counter a gentleman in Evoldrin, read about him already? marrying off your daughter, your son finally find himself a bride, you yourself getting hitched a second time. Remember, the band makes the wedding, and there's none better in town than Johnny Musicman and his merry mates. Our repertoire includes such evergreen hits as Dunny Boy, Here Comes the Bride, and of course, everyone's favorite, Auld Lang Bellatine. Don't delay, reserve your date today. Johnny Musicman. Dinner special end of the week offer only at the Seven Cats. Meatloaf, Hunter's Pot, and spiced pork half off. Addendum. Some weak-stomached complainers reported getting poisoned at our place at the Temple Guard, so the special's been cancelled. I hope you're happy, you plowing snitch. Go to the Passiflora and enjoy your nightingale tongue pate.
That's a bitch.
Oh, the soldier didn't even see.
Oh, thumbs today.
Maybe if they're sitting down, they don't care. There was a perfume. Him, Garrett.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me, a thief? I won him straight, I did, in
We
a
won
game
them
of
back?
cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Pay him. Play him for them. We gotta. Come on, it's Gwent.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
Alright, let me see. I think I'm fairly satisfied with the cards I have right now. It's a good deck. It only loses for me on especially tricky opponents. And this guy should be fine. One spot. 2 healers. And he's playing Nilfgaard. So probably has ample spies of his own for me to take. And probably his own sets of healers. Does he not have spies of his own? Well, he's only passing with 18, or 13, with 8 cards. So maybe I could afford to use some of these folks. I haven't planned this out very well, but that's alright. Let's say 6 and 4 and 5. It's still 9 against 8, 10 against 8 since Northern Realms gives 1 free card upon victory. Ample nurses. And all I gotta do is beat him out now. And I don't think he's got any fancy cards. If he did, he would have used them by now. So I'm pretty sure he's toast. Yeah, he's lost already. He's got nothing going on. How on earth did Muggs lose against him then? Almost embarrassing, poor fellow. Pick a torrential rain. That's alright. All that does is dampen my parade. Oh, now he's got a spy. Well, too bad for him. Because that means more cards for me, even though I've already won, and there's no way for him to win. Another sad siege equipment that's only going to be two attack.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't
Good
an honest
fellow.
man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
He fought and lost fair and square. Such is the nature of Gwent.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
So, come into your eye. Who gave you that? Britannia's soldiers. Fucking thieves out of this world.
44 more steps to the dwarf. Where is he? Mugs. Well, here they are right here.
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far.
Like your own mugs?
The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face.
You mean
at
these
home.
papers? Bum, ba, da, bow.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
All he's left. What is it? That's the dilemma. But what about 1 point of experience? Oh wow. And 20 crowns. And not a single card to show for it. No Thaler. No Mysterious Elf. Maybe Thaler's OP. A spy card that only contributes 1 point of attack to your foeman. And I've got to find Molly, Marabella, and Rose. All of whom are ways a ways. But not too far away from St. Gregory's Bridge, so I could hit them all up one after the other. Molly first. Molly, Marabella, and then Rose Eva Argentry herself. Or am I going backwards?
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? What? Fresh fish. You call this fresh?
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Yard.
Listen, it's Beatrice.
It's amazing how different the city is when you walk a few feet. Mud and rotting boards and people struggling to survive. And cleanliness and people caring about the most insignificant things.
She never lies about serious matters.
This is Molly's, right? Or is this Van Atter?
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding
Riding out? Do I race her?
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Met Voorhees and Vizima, met before.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
I had thought for sure that I could just take these guys out 1, 2, 3, and that's it for the quest. But of course it's not that easy. All spread out everywhere. I'll find my own way to the Vegelbirds.
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Could I rob them all the same? Locked. Shame. Okay. So, Marabella then. Is just straight up ahead. By straight up ahead, I mean straight down ahead.
The witch hunters have burnt Erebus in the stake.
The quest icon is right up ahead, but the mini-map wants me to go this way. There he goes.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Witcher, please. Class is going on.
I am she. Wait outside.
You can do that
Class
much,
is in session.
Geralt.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Who's kept in
A
school?
rat bit him, and he's
Hold me back before I blow me top! Another sight-frocked asswipe rousing folk to set fire! Set fire
Oh,
to
please, there's
fat
class going
corners!
on. Try to class. They're having fun. Bring your children to Marabella's School for Tots, where they'll learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. Charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going. Aww. She's an altruist. That melted my heart just reading, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a softie. They haven't needed to be reading The Last Wish. That's a bit too much for them at that age. Booze is too much for them at this age. Oh, they put their chairs up on the desk afterwards. Oh, that's a great little bit of detail. Aww. Okay, Marabella. Hold on. Okay, no. One more bit of things. Stout. Balance. Winter. Okay. So, Marabella. Let's you and I talk about Dandelion.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died.
But she's great.
Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol.
Oh wait, she's the one that wanted to put bridle on him in Reigns.
Dandelions? Mere exercise is true, but I'd be curious to know what you think.
And I really like her.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know.
If Dandelion doesn't wife her, then he is seriously going to miss out. Of all the girlfriends of his we know so far,
Dandelion after the
top of the list.
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
The
But he
rains,
never
the
came back
crop.
to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Rose Van Atter next. Sorry, kids.
Stop it! Why are your eyes so
Street cutting guts after that whisper with his kisses. Hey, not after the knocker.
So potion-wise, I'm only down on cat. Swallow, deductions, thunderbolt, all good. And if this gal's been tearing through... Oh, there's a cat! Tearing through swordsman instructors. Is that a sewer grate? That is a sewer grate. I want to see what's down here. Maybe it's a secret way to the villa.
Just wonderful.
I need these potions for Rosa. Don't quit killing me fully now. Everything going fine up until I let myself get caught. Oh well. That's why I got all those alcohols, isn't it? To make more potions afterwards. Oh, there's Rosa, so no, this path doesn't go there. This is someplace else entirely.
Damn it.
But if there's a place to use the eye... Want to get the hag first, that's the more dangerous foe. Okay, where was the thing for the eye then? It's outside, is it? Ooh, no, that's a drop off. I don't see what Geralt sees. He saw it. Oh, there's the illusion. Hello. Looks surprisingly cozy for a sewer. What do we have here? Ropes. And alchemy paste. Simply somebody's hideaway then. Well, there's naught else here, so that's that. Unless, no, there's more here as well. An apple. A sewer apple. To just stay down here, that's it. Oh well, at least I got some cool loot out of it. And some light poisoning. But what's a bit of poisoning between friends, really?
I've got a cold.
Quaff, quaff. Another cat?
Oh!
Alright, let me see. I have Alcohest. So I kinda want to make more things for Sedimentia. Buckthorn. Superior Hangsman is missing Blood Moss. I haven't got Blood Moss. Mistletoe? Ernia Eye. Bear hide. Oh, so I shouldn't turn on my hides yet. My hides have their own uses. Bear hides and bison grass. Tawny needs Arachis venom. You need Necker hearts, Killer whale. My last buckthorn. That's fine. Got plenty of buckthorn. In the waters here, I mean. Okay, so to find my way into this establishment, I talk to them. Atri, guard captain, Nilfgaardian officer. Okay, the guard captain might have something. Maybe tell him I'm a potential new instructor.
You would.
Swordplay instructor.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa
Easy
awaits.
peasy.
Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Look at thieves, whores, and
Thieves here? No, nonsense. I'll have to keep this stuff safe then, to make sure no thieves get their hands on them.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire.
Can I open the door? Door is openable. Wooden sword it is.
Follow me.
Go on then, guard. Get to it then. Is that a mirror in the wall?
You're my new
Pretty sure it is,
instructor.
going by the high cheekbones.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Wood for witchers. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na.
Never learn.
I probably shouldn't use my signs on her.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle
Says the person getting beaten up. Maybe she's speaking to herself. Critical hits! Oh, that's it. She's gonna surrender.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on
I'm
earth did you
pretending
get
to
in?
be. Guards let me in, and the guards get me out. Straight to the point, then before she screams.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid.
And she loves witches
I always wanted
anyways.
to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about meeting a monster
Living
hunter?
on the edge, tracking, then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it
Oh
must
yes,
be
the
wonderful.
lice, the saddle swords.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Not bad with the sword. Let's give her that.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute.
What did I just say about
I believe
teacher-student
he thought he was
relationships?
wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
If she wants, I'm still untouched. You know what'd be cool is if you fought and refought her, she got tougher each time. Working on those working on those shortcomings. The opening in her left flank when she dodges. Ow, she got a hit in! Maybe she does get better now. Ooh.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Come on. Come, Rosa. Has to work at her footwork and her pathfinding.
Drat it! You're quick!
Come on, come closer.
Fight!
One, two, three, four. Still not catching up.
Why bother with two swords when you
I'm gonna kill the guy at this rate.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Gladly. I mean, she might pay us. And if there's one thing Geralt knows, it's a sword.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Oh, we mixed them up. Is that it, Dandelion?
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is,
See,
naturally he
Dandelion.
I was left to repel
This
the
is why you
aging
simply
bard's
don't
advances.
pursue the
Rosa,
student
I had the
teacher
best of
relationships.
intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy or quiet? Quiet!
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Act strangely, politics? Sass first, then questions, and more questions.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Oh, you mean it's not sass about the bickering. It's legit asking about politics.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it?
It's got the fleet,
Free
Geralt.
city.
They explained
Never
that
taken
much in the
sides.
Zimmer.
Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Partially why in the books Nilfgaard takes a much more fascist tone than the simple martial law, violent military occupation Nilfgaard you see in game.
Changing subjects.
So back to Dandelion.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really.
It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna!
What?
You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
This might be something.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford
Or not.
professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I
If
scratch
these
your
two
eyes out.
teasing sisters don't get each other killed, I'm not going to be surprised.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to
So
meet
that
you.
just leaves
Please come again.
the...
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Yeah, alright.
Awfully convincing, miss.
There's a one lady but the horse race, and that should be it then.
Time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
And I do believe I saw a bit of loot in here. At least one chest. If the game permits me to go back in. Where am I? Still downstairs. Cool. Now where do I see? There it is. There's Redanian Herbal, that's it. Deep within the bowels of their house, they have an ironwood chest bound for one drink.
Kessen? K-Swix?
The ways of the rich I will never comprehend. Good news is, it's a whole house looted.
Youth these days. Yeah, right.
If I can find my way out in this dark place. Hey, it's raining. With the moon out. And not much in the way of cloud cover. Well, there's sun clouds. Alright, so where is that Vigulbud residence? Way outside the city. In that case, let me see. Is there anything nearby I can do? There's another little hamlet with a notice board. Maybe stop by here, see what that's about. Actually, there's a few places with more notice boards. At least 3. And the big old Novigrad camp that everyone forgets exists, myself included. You got something new. Lurch also has a thing to putting off on. But Velen will be for some other time. Alright, to you first. So bridge to Arity, bam, then ride Roach over. Though if it is gonna be races, it might behoove me to do more of the Roach's stuff. Because Roach has a couple more races by Cruz Perch. So maybe I should do more Crow's Perch races, then head up to them. Which would mean a bit of time to do more Velen stuff, because I miss loads in Velen. Where's Crow's Perch? And it's like boxing, I'm sure. Do 3 races, do the boss race, race someplace else.
Go, go.
Times of now 1 AM, and these are nighttime races. Journal for secondary quests, races a Crow's Perch. What's he carrying anyway? On the saddle. Currently carrying Noon Rape Trophy. Still just a pouch. Oh well.
Come on now.
That's right. Next time I get to a place with storage, gotta swap out for a more visually distinct trophy to hang on Roach.
Hey there.
Rodko?
So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race? Strutter and
Matko was
Matko,
last time, so
Iron
Hans
Arse Hands,
next.
or Black Bogdan?
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hans.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
3, 2. I think the route should be the same as last time. Come to think of it, I do remember some resetting from playing way back in the day. There's these narrow fences and the occasional sharp turn like this that you gotta watch out for. Roach, stop being afraid of bridges. Oh, they've added obstacles. That's not new. Come, Roach, it's the very end. Gotta finish strong. That's almost
so
enough
fast,
stamina to make it the
Roach.
whole way.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
What I get, experience, and what
Who else is
else?
racing?
Crowns, crowns, new saddle? Saddle bags. Well, I guess I do need more weight. 30, maximum inventory weight. Wait, I got no saddlebags. Huh. Rip. Sorry, Roach. There. Weight limit of 90.
So, what'll it be?
Also, I like how he says, come back
Don't
after
need
sunset.
No signing. Long as you're here.
And so he waited a full day, because it was 1 AM when he
Good
started
day,
off with,
Grey
and now
One.
it's 11 PM.
So, who you gonna race? Strut.
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Okay, same route. Probably shouldn't be any more difficult. Is he catching up? But I think he is.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yeah, these guys aren't any difficult. All about you and the route. Basically, it's a time trial, I think. No log that time.
I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my
Whoa!
And here I thought they were in order of least difficult to most.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do.
Oh, that's it then. That's all the races. The guy's not even here anymore. Got nothing for that. So there's no grand race everywhere competition like there is for boxing? I got blinders at least, free blinders. Blinders to make it easier for Roach to not get to fear the monsters. Alright, as long as I'm here in Velen. It's already 2:36 though. At the very least, I did clear out the race. There's Oxenfurt. And their thing is right here. You know what? Alright, back to the OG plan then. Velen, I'll do some other time. Crow's Nest, Perch, whatever, the big rock over there. Signpost, not too far away. Wait, that's the wrong one. It is 2 bridges. Just one's broke.
Go.
So where is Areti? Areti. Just vanished off. Despite what's his name inviting me out for the races, somebody else inviting me back in a day's time for fencing lessons, and Geralt just vanishes. So what do we got here then? In the swamp, a guarded treasure, guarded by what? A level 8 waterhead? Well, that's nothing then. Okay, what is her prize? A brain, maybe? Blood, venom, tooth, magic doll. That can't be it for here. There's my real prize. Okay, Roach, where are we headed now? Not Skelliger. Skelliger is after everything else in Novigrad. I want to go here first though, because that's notice board. A notice means more new things. Meersdorf Meadworks.
Hey,
Don't think I ought to be here yet.
Whoa there, Roach.
I think my GPS is confused. If it's taking me through the pavilions of the meadery. May who rot in shallow graves? What more sons? What are you talking about, miss? She's got chickens. Ma'am, it's almost 1 AM. Why are your chickens still out?
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing.
You're supposed to keep your hands in at night, miss.
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking the chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on my own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well,
She really
no one
thinks
else lined
Witcher is
up
still
to
the
help
livers
me.
of old ladies.
Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time, vermin.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like, as if the wolves walked on
Hind
their
leg
hind
wolves.
legs.
Never heard of that before.
And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles
Dang,
around.
Van Warren is Southeast felon.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
Any clues in here? You can't say these aren't clues, so I must take them back for analysis. Maybe inside clues. A hex or something. No cursed totems left among her goods. The doll is doubly suspicious. You can't say the doll is not a cursed totem.
Ah! Watch where you step!
There are prints, after all, and definitely not chickens.
Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right.
What do we hear? Crow's eye. Still have recipes, I think, that call for crow's eyes.
Wolf prints. And small footprints next to them. But no signs of struggle. Little footprints. Interesting.
Child werewolf? Or somebody with a friendly two-legged dog? I think I just see... Well, for one, these tracks are very far apart. Like it's leaping almost. Practically flying.
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
We're not gonna fight children. Exactly.
Not gonna hurt you.
Take it from Geralt.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
War orphans, Geralt, but
Why
ask
are you
anyway.
in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him. We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
So, were they wearing wolf boots then?
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
Poor thing.
'Cause wolves
Incomplete
steal hens,
fursuits.
right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens,
All
we'll
the
go deep
hens.
in the
What about the
woods.
lady?
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves. I'd never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch
You're
out
just
for
gonna leave it
yourselves.
at that. Oh no, convince the old woman to take them in. Can't just leave him alone to die out in the woods. Devoured by bears or irate deer.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the
Never
backs of
know.
wolves,
Weird things
were
have happened in this verse.
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
they? If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Watch out, they'll be back. No, that's a warning. We want them to be back and stay under her guidance. And they'll take care of her.
Take them in.
Hard work is
give
a lot
them
of them.
home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
Good Daddy Geralt to the rescue.
Oh, watch where you step.
Okay, forget Skellige for 1 second game. And now not too far away from both the estate and the new notice board. Shopkeeper. A sedentary shopkeeper, which means they probably have Gwent.
Greetings.
He's got no Gwent. He's a traveling type.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
But not for me.
Farewell.
Getting me all excited for nothing. Making me think he had cards. Honest? Where's that notice board? Those geese. Look at these geese go. And they got different types of geese. Ah, I used to love watching the ducks over by the canal. The ducks, the geese, the domestic geese. Beekeeper wanted. Looking to hire a qualified beekeeper. My apiary counts 20 hives. That is all too much for one man. Competitive pay, Miriam. Looking for farm hens. Eager to hire some honest and hard-working men, fit for hard work around the farm, who aren't afraid to get dirty. Starting immediately, Pulcher Moss. Nilfgaardian lessons, caution. Watch out for them vagrants from Velen. For every man jack of them's a thief, a lay, without a slob and a fool. I took a few honest field hands, but instead of pulling weeds, they dug up bulbs and ate them raw, which of course made them sick as dogs. So if any of that lot comes by your place, chase him away with a fat stick. Boniface. Work for food? Fled here from Velen, haven't got nothing to eat. Will do anything at all that'll earn me a bowl of something hot, even if it's porridge. Sausage meat for sale. My ass had 2 troughs to choose from, one full of oats, the other for straw, but the stubborn bastard still died of hunger. Bodies fresh, fit for making into sausage. Any butcher in need of such, come to the village and ask for Kobe. Well, I've got undiscovered locations of that, but no contracts. More of the map dotted with question marks. Why not? Pick out him, then them, then the estate is right there. And should be good on potions for now, so nothing at all to worry about. Famous last words. This feels like Leshen territory. Bandit camp, okay, not too bad.
Don't let him catch his breath!
We little 11-7 bandits. Now not worth anything. More Alcohest. Enhanced Ogrid Oil. Enhanced Racing Saddle. Oh, Roach. Roachy Roach Roach. Cool. Difference of +5. And I really must stop standing inside campfires. Mountain path. Oh, a place of power. Cool. Definitely more of those, because the only ways of getting skill points are leveling up every 1,000 points or so, or more places of power.
Magic. Place of power.
And I want what I want. Fast metabolism, not so much. Bonuses are kind of a Max number of bombs in each slot. Maybe. Blade oil, so 3% more charges. Not feeling too hot on that one. Bombs it is. So, is that set right away then? 3 bombs on you, 2 on you. Out of 2 charges. Out of 3 charges. But if I were to put... what to switch out? Time slows when enemy is about to perform counterattack. Bombs now deal damage. Formula increases toxicity. 15 health. Poisoning target each hit. Now it's so you do need to put them into place for them to work. Okay, so you could unlock as many skills as you want, but they don't mean a thing unless you put them down into these. Got it. So that means you can only have like 12 skills active at any one time? Don't know how I feel about that. What I do know is that dancing around isn't very flattering, but this is a pretty enough vista. So quick bathroom break, then back, BRB. Alright, see, not too long, and you got to enjoy some nice scenic sceneries. Okay, Roach. Almost fell off that cliff. 139 more hoof prints to meet Baroness Lavallee and Vorhis. It's a fence, Roach. You could hop the fence, like in your rebellious teenage years. Before we speak, this place looks rich, and if it is, then there's probably stuff to loot.
Well, another freak. Washed your hair lately?
Or if they're going to be mean to me, maybe I won't bother to loot them, because looting is only for friends.
Not all appreciate it. The races are a privilege of the weather. We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate
Even if it
this
took him
grand.
like 3 days.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian
Of course he
stock.
would.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she
So I
was done
could have
with her
stayed
chores.
in Novigrad and
She
spoken
should
to her, then she comes
All
out.
depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage
He is
in the saddle,
speaking
Witcher.
to Velen's
Mostly
champion.
just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
We gotta wait for Molly anyway.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
It's gotta be the chestnut. The one that's too wild for the Nilfgaardian.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
He's speaking Cantarella.
Riders, ready!
I don't know this route though, so here's to me crashing
Let's
into
go.
everything.
Come on.
And he said this horse was temperamental. She rides like a charm. Though it does need her brake. Block the way, Geralt, block the way! Haha! Denial strats.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
That's what they get for not racing at a 4-lane hideaway. A clear, easy victory.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle get.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her.
I
And
think
you must
portly
find us when
means
you're
something
ready
different to
return
them than it does
Nilfgaard.
to me. Because
We'd
that's
be
where this
delighted
felt.
to join you for the journey.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Alright, Roach. New present for you. Oh, just +5 each time. Superior racing saddle. Not really much that. Could I still talk to him, I wonder? He's in green. No. Molly, is it?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time
Yes,
again.
clearly. Yeah, if not for him.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by
The Karen, with the Witcher 2 Karen.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Maybe the Baroness is jealous and that's why she calls for Portly.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a
Bitter
nice
venom
girl.
in her words. Doesn't have a sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. We came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals
The guy
by the
has his
light
own
of the
tavern,
moon.
his own reputation, careers, and has to borrow
Said there'd be
coins from the maid.
strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
More messages for her beloved.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Alright, where's my roach?
Nothing hurts as much as love. Sick of it all.
Consult with Zoltan. Return to Novgorod on your own horse, or with Voorhees and Baroness level up. Is there anything in Rude? Because I might prep a few things between here and there. Nothing really. If there's not really anything else nearby, then alright. I'll just go back with the Baroness and Lavalette. Baroness and Voorhees, whatever he's called. The general and the lady.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same.
Tea's
Well,
all
then, let's go.
empty. Few hours later. So we done then? Done with them? We, non, la, nam. There we go.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Cool. Could I still talk to him? I can still talk to him.
Ah, Geralt!
Ooh, right. Gotta speak to Van
Empire.
Atra's girl as
You've
well.
no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
He does realize that he's talking to Ciri's Papa Bear dad, right? He's talking about his father choosing the right husband, applying himself. But does he have Geralt's approval? And there's a barber here that I haven't been to. A barber that may or may not play Gwent.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors,
He does an
scissors,
Nilfgaardian
knives,
bow.
sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
He doesn't play Gwent then? Oh well. Gotta get the lice out. It's gonna grow back anyway, don't worry.
So long.
Though it is a shame you can't Gwent him. Locked. Who on earth keeps their personal belongings locked? In this world, in this day and age.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry.
I feel faint. My head spins.
So he said the temple guard interrogated him. Put out his eyes. Yeah, that's what he said.
On a
We're
clear
all
day, you can
innocent.
see enough
They
guards
would not
balanced on the city
interrogate him.
walls.
And I don't wish to see you talking to riffraff anymore.
Oh, the world of the rich. Boy has a sympathetic heart. To get it snuffed out by his caretakers.
We shall talk about this later, alright?
Anywho, Rosa time?
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Due
Gotta
to meet
meet
Rosa?
Rosa, a
Or
fencing
duel for Rosa?
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. near
Temple Bridge, it's all the way behind
She
her.
asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Meet with 350 steps all the way out that way. Gonna call Roach. I can call Roach.
Oh, such are the times, my good fellow.
I mean, these people are all a bunch of horse apples anyway, so... only fitting.
Whoa!
Come, Roach, just stairs. You have no HP, Roach, so don't you dare worry about falling.
Elven blood, eh?
I can't gallop here. All I can do is go at a comfortable canter. They want to fight, they gotta fight. And that guy's straight up lying. I mean... the girl's clearly got magic. If she wants to try, she can. I don't know about Witcheress, but she's clearly already a witch.
Hey, you. Seen any prime? Hey, there are mouse droppings in this street.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I
Just how far away is this? She said... which bridge?
as much as life.
I thought she meant the bridge over by on the way to the Temple of the Eternal Flame. It's further out than I expected. Well, she can stare and watch at Geralt preparing potions for a full hour. This is a bridge with a fancy name, not even that one? Just this one?
There's somebody coming.
They named the bridge as tiny?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them?
Well, there's kind of the war
But
going
enough
on,
about
Rosa.
that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march
Her
on,
sword is
quickly.
eager to get
Left,
this fight
right,
going.
Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt.
Where her sword
I've
goes? That's somebody
something I wish
else's.
to
There's
show
a
you.
dwarf behind her.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Flirty, playful tones used after the spar. Now just all business, just here to train.
Hey, Swix.
That's what I care about. A deer? Was you going to show me the deer?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
I don't see why not.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things.
Gal's gonna get herself killed. She really is gonna get herself killed. If we're going to be her trainer, Geralt pretty much is tenured Kaer Morhen.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
I do not see this going well for her. Didn't get a critical, but hit her back.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
Just
You all
gushing
right?
from her out, dude, but nothing major.
Yes.
Only
The only
thing I
thing
heard,
you
what was all that
really
blood
hurt is my pride.
on her tunic?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's
The
next?
heathen?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's
So
pinching
she's
me
not just
terribly.
fencing with
I can
inexperience.
understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset?
With real
It
weapons
slows
and in
you.
a corset, exactly.
Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her,
Rich
Varatra will
girls.
kill me. Need to find her.
The bored aristocracy.
Can't be far.
Got my eye
7
on
cats
you.
is this way. Great. Girl just
Oh
wants to
no,
have
she's
fun.
gonna start sparring with people, isn't she? Demanding duels or whatnot.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Though it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Coin and go, apologize, leave would be the easiest way.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
There are lots of
Easy.
Lucases and Coves.
Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice.
I thought
see
she
I
was
wrong.
bored. What of the local
You
color?
should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Alright, where am I? 7 cats. Are there 7 cats, by the way? There's 1 cat. 2 cat. Maybe there are 7 cats with 7 cats. 3. Cat number 4. 5. Hens, hens, hens. Well, so far I'm counting 5. Okay, that's 2 kid.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange? I don't know you. Go away.
How do the kids learn? Are they just using Heelys?
Are you a wizard?
Not even Heelys, toesies? They could all fly.
You know how to disembowel a man.
I'm pretty envious. Not gonna lie.
Giddy up.
That's like those dreams where you take a giant step and you go flying. Okay, what do we have next? Oh, actually, there's something here. In the water. Maybe buckthorn, too. I wonder where it could be. First, my Cutter Will potion calls for 1 more buckthorn. And long as I see more buckthorn nearby, I'm gonna grab them. And I do believe that's more in the distance. Not sure how far away though. Too far away, I can't be bothered. And now over encumbered, which means another stop over to Fiend Concoction. Even with a weight limit of 90. Dang. Where's Hattori? Where's a signpost to get close to Hattori? Square is there. Hattori. Okay.
Happy trails.
Oh!
The Zoltan closer. But I have got to manage my weight. As true in-game as it is in real life.
Why are you leering at my Elga, eh? Pointy-eared fuck. Leave me be. I didn't even glance at her. Meaning what? Saying she's ugly?
Alright, on to Fear. Can't have the non-humans get persecuted.
Leave him alone.
Oi, you a
Non-humanophile. There has to be a
it?
less cumbersome word for non-human.
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak.
Okay, a less cumbersome word,
Novigrad.
but not freak. Something better and less cumbersome.
Never learn.
Yokels with sticks
Thank you, Vatgern.
versus
If
a
you
witcher
hadn't
with swords.
intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
Get out? Wow. Seems the local sentiment's already against him. And Radovid's Novigrad is rather
I'd
persecution
leave
happy.
Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will.
They're
They'd not
already
dare go
going
that
after
far.
mages, and he thinks elves.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Okay, there is loot left over. More loot, though none of it's all that good. What the heck, money's money. Where's the signpost? I thought there'd be a signpost near around here.
One glance tells me
There it is, but up and above.
That grey mop on your head could use a washing.
They just had to put so much effort and so much work. Glory Gate or Hierarch? Glory Gate. Is there really none right over here? A signpost hereabouts here be better. Close to here, close to there. Or did they have to put so much accuracy and effort into the phlegmy spit sound effects? Ooh, right. Alchemy for my killer whale. Bombs too, I got 3 bombs to make. Enhanced Northern Wind. Temporarily prevents monsters from transforming. Anything else to make? Superior Dragon's Dream is missing. Optima Mater and Ether. Superior Drive Devil's Puffball don't care about too much, only about the enhanced. Don't have the enhanced. Don't have the base Dancing Star. Really, I got their advanced forms. They're enhanced and they're superior, but not the base. Funny that. You require Necker Hearts. You require Arachnus Venom.
Lollygagging. Mutant.
Wait, where am I going? Is it on Skellige? Keep forgetting the journal loves to default to Skellige. Don't know why. Maybe it's because the game knows that that is a big step to finding Ciri. Forgetting there's a whole game between Skellige and then.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings,
Before
Geralt.
Skellige.
How might I be of help?
What do you have?
Anywho, is anything of worth here? Lots of junk. Pickaxes I could carry. Junk, junk, junk. It's all junk. Given now. Don't know where I got it, but it's more junk. What? Space to sell. Why is it not selling? There we go. That was weird. Anything good here? Minus 14, 24. And shirts are garbage also. Lots of resistance. It's got good resistance though. It's heavy, isn't it? Medium. Still. And anything else I might want to sell? Old stuff, old stuff. Almost a shame though that you can't say sell your potions, make more potions, and sell more potions. Who's got an asterisk to clear out the rest of the asterisks? That's everything? Cool. And I'm pretty sure it's got nothing else for me.
So
also gotta make sure that I put a more visually distinct trophy onto Roach by the time I get back. Because the bonus XP is nice, but if all Roach has is a burlap sack hanging off of her flank, it's not all that impressive.
are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bun? What's this? I've not even drunk a water.
Okay, put you away. 1, 2, 3. Toss away those. What else do I have? What do you give? You give dismemberment. Dismemberment, experience. Gold, experience. Didn't I have some other trophy that gave experience that wasn't just a wraith head? Thought I did. Maybe I sold it by accident. Wait. No, wait. Cool. Oops, not this stuff. And books? Don't need anyone's books anymore. What's this, bear? Rabbit. Alright, Zoltan. Clean up the place nicely. What's this say?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Just more dandelion stuff. So since Zoltan cleaned up, well, that's more stuff to loot. So it was a wise idea then, to loot all the old stuff before Zoltan takes it all away. Letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into pure ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing. You. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. More letters. The female admirer. Is it the same one? The exact same one. They aren't even original.
Nose is too small.
More loots. Hold up. Could get them on the way down, but no, I want it now. If Geralt could find that sweet spot. Ladders have the same problem. If you're not right precisely where you're supposed to be, good luck climbing. Poor Zoltan went through all this effort to make sure all these potatoes are precisely where they're supposed to be, then just coming in and taking away all of his hard work. But it's fine. If Dandelion was using Geralt's likeness and name to tell his stories and get lucky, this is simply payment for that likeness. It's the licensing fee. And this is Dandelion's tavern, isn't it? They're friends. I don't understand. He'll know exactly that every single last one of this loot is needed. Dead end. Farrell's got nothing. Is the way upstairs then still blocked? Because that's my big question. No, that's a clear door, I think. Unless it's locked. And not just blocked. It's open. It's open and it's huge. Leather straps by the bed. Oh, Dandelion. And that's it then. Pretty sure it's everything. Just the balcony here. And balcony's got nothing hidden, no secret doors. no loots. Cool. Alright, Zoltan. Tore the place apart, top to bottom, bottom to top. What about out back? Top to bottom to top, nothing outside. Now we can proceed with the actual plot.
Ah, you're back! You
Only took him a week.
Bobby? Sure to start talking any day now.
An owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Him first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
We get to hear them. Let's hear them. Come on.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Hasn't he been off from the start?
Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a
like
while.
40 at the
All
start of the
claimed
story.
He'd been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla? And why not on the list? Who is Priscilla first and foremost?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Big news, if true.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
True poetry, as in like limericks. Can we talk more to him? Can we play Gwent with him? Come on, come on. Zoltan. Zoltan, Chevet, and Geralt. Gwent.
Zoltan?
Yes!
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Come on, surely he's got some new cards for me. It's Zoltan though, so I bet you he's gonna play Scoia'tael. And if he's gonna play Scoia'tael... See, what do I have? Unit cards, all the same. Decoys and horns. Decoys are only going to be useful for either my Dun Banner Medic, or if I use my spies, and they use their spies back against me. I'll keep it. Scoia'tael faction perk to go first. What did I say? If Zoltan isn't using Scoia'tael, is he really Zoltan? Zoltan against Zoltan. Alright, got two spies. This is superfluous. And he got a bonus card, that's right. Squirtle gets a bonus one, don't they? Daisy of the Valley, specifically. That's okay. It's perfectly alright. Still gonna be a fight though if he's got a 24-point lead on me and only 9 cards. 1, he's using it now. 2, he's using it on his ranged weapons field, not his close combat, or everything else is. I think Zoltan's gotten soft in his age. If I end it here, then I've only got 2 rounds after this then. Okay. Cool. Now I simply have to make sure that I don't lose. Passing then and there. It's alright, 10 against 6. For Kira, no special cards. Oh well. Spy. Called it. Hence, the decoys I saved for just such an occasion. Oh no, not rage combat, anything but that. It's alright. Should still have the numerical advantage here. Siege combat to 1! Never mind, scratch that. I was... This is why I carry the Foltest card before this one. This is great for boosting all of these cards to double strength, but that doesn't mean a thing if they're all going to be 1 or 2 points. And he's passing. How generous. How magnanimous of him. Yeah, I think they've lost. He's actually managed to do it. If he didn't have this weather effect in play, it would have been an easy win.
Geralt! Come back for a rematch sometime. We gotta work on your Gwent.
Do I lose anything from it? I didn't appear to lose anything at least. Alright, in that case.
Up for
course.
Let's play.
Foltest the Siege Master has to go away. Foltest, Commander of the North. To remove any and all weather effects once. Spy, key. Nothing else fancy. spies. Ooh. But it's only 9 cards that he has. I could beat him. Or at least force him to keep spending cards. Passing on me. Wasted my hero card then. Forget it. But let's see, only 22, huh? No. 9 against 11. And I have to spend at least 2 cards to beat him now. Oh well. At least now what I could do is simply wait for him to use the most of his best cards. Drain him to like 3 or 2. Then end round and wipe him up the next. Though I don't expect him to give much resistance after this. The only way he won last time was with the double weather effects. And I have no decoys of my own now. Oh no, I guess he rightfully beat me, didn't he? Who else do I have in the graveyard? Just these 3. Okay. I'm done then. I guess he's really kicked my butt this time. Or wait, no, what I should have done is use my commander ability and keep him fighting. Playing the nursing spies to help, 2 can play at that. Decoy, that's it. Decoy? For more units? No, for more spying. For more decoys. He put it in siege, and he put it in siege. His siege row, and not his row with actual units in it. The heck, dude? But I think numerically he might have me after all anyway. Cards didn't turn out how I want. Vesemir betraying me. 60 points to beat. I don't think I can even tie him. If I put down the Gwent Siege Expert, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Guess that's it then. Guess I've lost. The one time I use Foltest the Siege Master, wrong time to use it. I switch out to Foltest Commander of the North, wrong time to use it.
Geralt. Zoltan.
Geralt. Of course.
Alright, same deck, change nothing. Just be luckier. 2 decoys, 2 of you, 1 spy, and nothing else of value. But I want 2 decoys. Not 2 decoys. But I want him, no. Garbage cards. If he wants to quit early, then I'll take the easy win. Oh, I thought the last one was gonna be easy. What a surprise. Spy versus spy. I don't think he's gonna quit though, even if he's sufficiently ahead. Though I don't know, now I've got a 4-card advantage over him. 4 cards is plenty. $12 and $12 and $12. I can maybe catch up, but I know he's gonna do Commander's Horn. What else do I have? Sword. 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 I could beat him. I could take him. What's his highest now? The highest currently is 5. Does he not have Commander's Horn? Because now's a great time to put Commander's Horn on his front, unless he's hoping that he wins this one at my expense. Called it, and now he is doomed. Though it is a shame that I used my Blue Stripe Commando's mate. Oh no, not Torrential Rain. I guess all my siege cards aren't going to amount to anything anymore. Shucks, I guess I've lost to the same thing 3 times in a row then. Wait, he's really quitting now. He's quitting now. He's going easy on me, that's all this is. Six, 6, 6, or 4, 5, 5, 6. This does have more on it, even if you discount the hero card. Took 3 times to finally beat you, and the 1 victory is all that matters.
Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame a good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Guy's absolutely brutal with me. Not going soft at all. I know it's bad, but still. And so what's he do? Gives me a Scoia'tael card, and I'm clear to not playing Scoia'tael. Alright, where is Gwent, old buddies? Big city players? Not yet. Old pals? Vernon Roach is over where? Often hiding, and found only because I want to play cards. Alright, Roach first. That wouldn't surprise me if Roach wants more quests before doing Gwent with me. Neum to the wheat fields. Or to Oxenford, which closer? It's more out in the open. Roach? What are you doing on that side of the fence? We gotta get Roach, Roach. Right, Roach to Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Just hope we don't
Thinking maybe tomorrow is what, Wednesday? We spend all of it just doing the side stuff. Getting all the unmarked locations, getting more loots, because I need more recipes it seems. Since I'm already at the point where I've got multiple recipes for the advanced states of various, say, grenades and potions, but not the base state, so I'm missing something obvious. And more Witcher gear could be used too. Thought that was Lambert again for a second.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Out of my way. Build report first.
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate.
Convince me, ornithologist he is.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Excuse me.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
This drama is nice and all, but I'm just here for cards.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
That's nice and all. That's great. But, Gwent.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Okay, so let me see. Obviously, Roach is going to play a Northern Realms deck as well. So keep it exactly as is. 2 decoys for the counter spying, and all the same bare minimum units. He's got full test of Siege Master. Smart man, I like him. Okay, alright. I think for the most part this stuff is good. Death Mold, go away. Philippa is okay for now. Yeah, downgraded my units. Oh well. Smart, pulling out the dummy already. And by pulling out the dummy, I do mean extra. Opponent has passed. Does he not realize that Northern Realm's deck, if he wins a round, he gets a card. If I win a round, I get a card. And now he's not in any position to give up. He's got his last gems, now or never. Nothing else in the graveyard, have I? Nothing else in the graveyard. Siege Tower. And a Siege Leader card. Can't wait to see where this goes. And he's got 8 cards, so he could use them. John Natalis. $44 to $33. What then, fancy man? For a minor 1-point lead. I'm tempted to whip out the Commander's Horn, but there's always a chance that he's got a Scorch on him, and right now his card's the highest. So kinda want to avoid that. Any chance I get. Ouch. The cruelty in it. Well, it's gonna be 5 against 7, and I got a nurse. Alright. He's already used the Commander's Horn and used his leader ability. So pretty sure I can beat him from here. Two Commander's Horns, and he pulled them out in 1 round. Lucky. Play lame, pretend I don't have the good cards on me. The +1 became +2. Oh no, not an impenetrable fog. $14, $10, $16. That'll do it. Alright, what's his card? Zoltan did say he might have a good card on him.
Congratulations. Here.
Is it
You
Thaler?
earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad
Lambert?
recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't raise
Another
it by
fellow come up from the south, huh?
You and our commander.
Assassin Thesis? He's giving me... The terror of the Scoia'tael himself is giving me a Scoia'tael card. The Scoia'tael card, in fact.
false move, and you could be royally fucked.
Disappointed, Roach. Came out all this way to say hello to an old friend, get some cards.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
A witcher. Just what our bandit
Hey, calcium EQ. Not that I don't need them.
You've been here, you've been there. Oh, you fucking bitch! Is it
A report? Subject seen in cabin aboard the Tretiger. I have observed that he is a fervent chess player. To this end, he makes frequent incognito visits to a certain building. Yesterday, I tried to eavesdrop on a conversation. I have the impression someone is onto me. I was followed. I managed to lose my tail. And if I can get... There, perfect. Pretty sure that's all the loot then.
Oi, clumsy ass.
I don't see this, so if there's any place else for quests... Is it a 10 out back?
You trouble me.
No, there's nothing here.
Oi, clumsy ass.
And Roach had no other quest material, so that's it.
We'll pay for a free Temeria without blood.
It's true you kill kings.
A witcher.
When you get the chance, win a unique card from Lambert, because Lambert isn't here anymore. He went off map to some other part of the Northern Realms. Oh well. So what to do now? Big city players. A unique card from Marquis Serenity. Yeah, alright. It's not high stakes. So should be able to maybe do it. Where is this Marquis then? Marquis is way up here by St. Gregory's Bridge. Neom. Watch me lose to this fellow too. The inside? Outside? Looks like inside. No, it's outside. There's dudes out here too. Just a courtesan.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Is that? Oh, that's a collar on him. I thought that was like one of those cones you put on dogs when they've had surgery to help themselves. Hey, the Marquise.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant, Ella struck out on her own, and you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find...
Do they know Gwent though? That's what I care about. First. Maybe she has
Actually,
a
I'd just like to buy something.
I see a blue. What is this? Catapult. That's okay. I need more catapults. Defenders, Doblantha, and nothing else of value for me. Gwent time then. First, let me fix up my cards.
Take care now.
Bombing menu. Because let me see, which one are you? Catapult, catapult. Which means my final Cadwani Siege Expert has become obsolete. So if these two cards are together, 8 points become 16. Otherwise, I think that's everything I want, isn't it? Alright, it's versatile. It's weak, but it's versatile.
Could it be that all...
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be
Boring
exceedingly
without the
boring
risk, but I
without
don't
the
think
risk.
I lost anything when I lost to Zoltan twice. To everyone else as a purse, you put in 10 coins or whatever, you
Why,
lose
yes.
10 coins.
Let's play.
Here, I'm not sure. Nilfgaard. Let's see. 1 Commander's Horn, 1 of you. 1 Spy. 2 Catapults. Think for now, Commander's Horn is garbage. Zoltan, sorry. But I fully expect if she's got a Nilfgaard deck, that she'll be giving me spies in turn. Torrential Rain to play instantly. More spies. To spy it back around. That I'm not going to steal. That's too many points for him. For her, sorry. Stennis, however, I will use. Then passes. And even with Stennis, it won't beat my 19 points. That'll do, that will do. Though it's still gonna be a fight. 11 versus 13. And spies in both our graveyards. Dang, this girl is full of hero cards. Is he not going to use any of the spies what that I gave him? Or are we just gonna go back and forth with the 6 pointers? I guess we're just going back and forth with the 6 pointers. Scorch. Scorching all of our 6 cards too. Sloppy dude. Very sloppy. Maybe he's got more than 1 Scorch. Maybe not. But these things are free since I got 2 healers. Here it comes. Don't think I forgot about you, nurses. Value of 10. Clear weather. That's it, then he's done. If he's putting out clear weather now, then he's got nothing left to him. Oh no, biting frost. I guess that's it. I guess I'm done for. Oh, she just did something dumb. Her leadership card gives her a torrential rain whenever she wants to. It's free. She might as well use it. And more cards for me. I'm winning anyway. More cards for me. Might get more decoys. No. But that's fine. Triple the power in Blue Stripes Commandos. $127 points for the man.
I fail to understand how I lost that.
Fail to understand how she lost.
I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous.
Siggy Reuven, when I get the chance. Moran Voorhees, give me everything but Northern Realms. Does nobody want? Nobody has Northern Realms, do they? Not a single person remaining has Northern Realms cards. Annie Francesca Findebert. Pathetic. Anyway, can I go to Siggy? Master Armorers. Right, Umvik. Collectement, Black Pearl. Enchanting. What's the Gwent one for Siggy? Was he not get one? Guess not. Zoltan and the Kingfisher after sundown. Currently 10 p.m.
Oh, what?
That's gonna be a whole thing though. That's going to be meeting Zoltan at the Kingfisher, listening to Priscilla's ballad, lovely stuff. Good conversations, learning more about Syrian Dandelion, doing a breakout. Oh wait, Kingfisher's here. Redanian army needs you. Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla the Kalanita. Guaranteed to tug every heartstring. Oh, this is a Kingfisher. But I'm gonna save that for tomorrow morning. Start off with talking to Priscilla. Following that lead on Dandelion. And then continuing the game from there. For now though, I'm gonna find someone to drop a little bit of the raid onto. What do you got? Who's online right now? Omega Valerian is playing out in Wake, which isn't all that much similar to The Witcher. But I haven't seen Omega in a while. And we used to belong to the same... how to put it? Streamer pyramid scheme. He's a cool guy though, he's cool people. Nice speedrunner. Plenty of really cool alerts and things that he does. So go say hi to him. Thanks for hanging out, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evenings and see you guys around. Take care of yourselves.